Good morning. I'm still getting used to not hearing my own voice. What was I just gonna do? Oh my god. First stream of the week is always rough. Okay, you're not gonna game capture? Really? We're gonna do... Game capture on OBS for me is just broken. I have to do manually, like, pick which window to capture. Hello everyone. Oh, I'm cold. I forgot to put my sleeves back down. Alright. I don't like the look of whatever that was. We're back in Factorio today. Hello everybody, how are you? Welcome. Welcome back. Gonna be playing some Factorio again. I did it a bit last week. I kind of remember where I was up to. We were working on... Why is there 5 of this one and 6? No, that's right. That was right. Calm down. It's okay. We were working on getting these science labs up and running. I have a couple of disclaimers for the stream. Number 1, there's a lot of roadworks going on outside my house. It's not noisy right now, but it might get noisy. I'm sorry, I can't do anything about it. It might come over the microphone, it might not. Just letting you know if you hear any crashing and banging, it's not anything in my house. It's outside. Also, one of our neighbors has either gotten a new dog or they no longer entertain their dog enough, and it is barking all day, every day. So if you hear barking, you probably won't. It'll just annoy me, not you. So, is it still barking? Yes, it is. It's barking at the roadworkers. So yeah, there might be some noise. It's also very, very bright. I'm going to try to keep going with the blinds open because I have plants in here and I can't keep having the blinds closed all the time or they'll die. I've already killed one. So it does make it difficult for me to game though because obviously a bright background is not helpful. There's something on my glasses. Fingerprints. God. I know some people have channel point redeems to play without glasses for 10 minutes. Just a heads up, that's never going to be me because I cannot see anything. It's not a matter of, oh, it would be funny and entertaining. I just wouldn't be able to play at all because I can't see. Now, also the brightness of the room might be a problem when you compare it to the brightness of the game. I might actually turn that up a little. There goes the dog. I'm going to turn the brightness right up because I've got a very bright everything around me. So we were going to be getting these science labs running. Why did I pick that up? So this is a free play that I started. God, I got to relearn all my keybinds. God. No, that's not it. No. Damn it. Oh, how do I... No. Oh my god. Okay, Q is deselect. Okay, there we go. This is the problem when you play a multitude of games, is you get used to the keybinds from some games. Now, I have to remember where everything is, so I did all this, redid all this iron. I can't see, I need to zoom in a bit more. I redid all this iron, and I don't think, did I redo the copper? I don't think I have. Let me just check. I think the copper's not a problem at the moment. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we'll redo that later, because I don't think I need it just yet. But I'm wanting to supply all these science labs, or these assemblers for science goo. So I need to get all these things up here. So, let's do a quick walkthrough. This is not just for your sake, this is for my sake. We have all the iron being made here. Something... What was that beep? What? No. What's happening up there? Oh, that's just my car. All right. Anyway, let's walk through what I'm doing. So anyway. Redid the iron here. Oh, it's my radar. Idiot. So we've got all of these. I don't know how long this is actually going to last. Probably not very long, but I guess once I've used up all of this, I could replace it with a train station and get iron from elsewhere and not have to redo this whole section. So it may not be an issue. But we are making the steel beam things. I think they're called steel beams. We've got plates, we've got gears, we've got more plates here. Because these plates are actually going into the gears. And this is all still using up the last of this iron coming from this one drill and all this coal. So this will all come down. We have our old science set up here. Where's my light cord? Please don't turn off my light. Gently. There we go. We've got the old science labs here. I don't know how many this will be able to supply, but it should be able to supply a fair few. So let's get to work on supplying these. So these ones need copper plates and gears. These ones need a little more complicated. These need belts and the grabbers. We'll do the easy ones first. So we need copper plates. Those, I could route them from there. Because this is all going to stop being used anyway. Although I could use... I could just use the plates from here. That might not be enough though. I need... Give me a browser here. What do you mean log in? I've already logged in. One moment. I should have written it down. Because I think I did know how many I needed. So I need to know how many assemblers I'll need making. 10 assemblers. Okay. Right. So it looks like I'll need 10 assemblers making plates. Well, how many are down here? 3, 6, 9. So not quite enough. The question is, where should I make them? I don't think I want... I guess I could be doing copper stuff over here. Maybe I should replace all this. Maybe I will just reroute the plates for now. That's probably going to be the easiest way to do it. How many splitters? Shoot, what's the button again? Thank you. One thing to know about me is if I don't play a game for like a few days, or if I play a game and then I play other games in between, I forget keybinds. Just like immediately. So you're gonna see me mess up a lot. I just realized, why didn't I just rotate that? Alright, we're going to filter out the copper plates here. Stop pressing tab. Those... Alright, we'll filter them out there. The day-night cycle in Factorio is ridiculous. It's so short. What are the times? It's got to be like 5 minutes. Day-night cycle. Factorio. 7 minutes. That's ridiculous. I hate it. Can I turn it off? That's not what we want. Okay, you can put it on infinite daytime. I'm not using solar panels, so it wouldn't technically be cheating. How do I want to do this? Alright, I need to bring this far enough away from the assemblers so that I'll be able to go under it. Don't worry, this will make sense. I feel like I say that a lot. There we go. Whoop. Oh my god. Okay. Good. Right, plates done. And we need to bring the gears up here, which are these. I don't know exactly where I should be putting this. I can redirect it later, I guess, if it's a problem. I have run out of belts. Okay, let's make 102. Sure, why not? Do I have a box of gears anywhere? No. Nuts. Oh, actually, I probably... I could probably just... Can you... Can you pick them up? Oh, God. Why do you have to be right on top of the belt? There we go. I just want that to run until it uses up all the iron. From this drill, which has 518 left. As soon as that runs dry, I'll get rid of all of this setup. That will leave me with a lot of space. There. Let me just get rid of all the copper plates from this side. And done. Right, so we're ready to do those. I'm not going to power them yet, because I don't want them actually making stuff. Actually, maybe I do want them make... Should I run that along there? I'm being, like, really pedantic about layouts. No, we'll let this belt really fill up. So, for this one, we need belts. I feel like I need a... I just need a notepad. I need to keep some notes here. So for belts, I need... I need iron plates and gears, and for gears I think I need iron plates, yes. And I also need grabbers. For which I need... iron plates, gears, and... Are they called circuit boards? Circuits. For which I need more iron plates. And I need more iron plates and copper cable. Alright, I need a Factorio calculator. Let me find Factorio calculator. I need nope. I'm wondering how many assemblers making belts I would need for the 6 green science assemblers. Hi Joshmo. One assembler making 1? That doesn't sound right. Let me check. How much they need per minute? 6 seconds crafting time. So we would need 10 per minute. Yes. Of each. So 10 belts. How fast do the assemblers make? Should I do assembling machine 2? I should. Thanks for the follow. Shoot, hang on. I'm going off track here. Bro, why do I need a... God, I'm running out of everything. It's almost like I haven't been making enough. You get input, output numbers, so you don't need to do the math. I do. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how many of each thing. I need a bunch of stuff in my inventory here that I don't have. Oh, I should... Why didn't I just get... There are none in here, are there? Oh my god. Anyway. I'm gonna need a lot more of everything. Where are my... There it is. I was like, I know I have a box of plates. Where is it? There it is. That should help me. Now. I need to figure out how many belts per minute I can make here. Bop. Half a second, so we can make 120 a minute. I'm sorry, what? Or 240 a minute? That can't be right. Half a second crafting time? I didn't think they were that... Oh, I suppose it's an assembler too, isn't it? So we needed... God, hang on. That's a lot less helpful for me than per minute. 6 seconds crafting time. So I only need 10 per minute. One of these will make like... Oh god, I keep pressing the wrong things. I've got to stop playing multiple games at the same time. This will make like 240. So one assembler would be enough for all? By the sound of it. Is my math right? And for the... I don't know why I just did that. God, I'm fumble fingers today. What is this? 0.5 seconds crafting time. How many? It's the same. Yeah. Why doesn't that show? Yeah, this shows crafting speed 0.75. I prefer to deal with the crafting time in this. So 6 seconds. So that also only needs 10 inserters per minute. And how many do you make? Okay, so we only need one assembler for each. That doesn't seem right. One assembler for all 6 of these? You read that thing. Each assembler makes 1 belt per second. Wait, what? Eh? Oh, but it's the, yeah. It's the assembler too. So yeah, one of each? That just doesn't feel right. Is that really enough? Really? I'm finding that so hard to believe. Now, should I do this going in the same direction? I probably should. I can rotate it later if I want. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm finding it so... Like, I feel really suspicious. Just because of the scale of this game, it's like, surely I don't need only one. And I guess it's just like, oh, I'm really reluctant to set it up with just one in case I'm wrong. But the math does seem to check out. Maybe because these are so slow. I guess because those are so slow, I should say. How should I do this? I need to supply all these. Ooh. Yeah, that'll do. I'm already uncomfortable with how close these are together. Oh, I need more grubbies. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I'm just like, I don't know if I want to make this neat and tidy. Oop, that's too far. Numbers say 1 belt assembler supports 25 green side. Okay, well, one should definitely find. It's just, I don't know. I think it's just because I'm still getting used to the scale. You're going to put those both on the... I've just realized this is a mistake putting them like this. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the scale of Factorio and needing like heaps more machines than you do in Satisfactory. So I'm just really suspicious of that. Both of those inserters are going to put things on the opposite side of the belt. So I really need the assemblers to be on opposite sides of the belt as well. So I shouldn't put them there. Unless I do. I need them to be side by side like this. Like that. I'm just very suspicious. Man, I hate the day-night cycle. It's driving me mad. Alright, one of these... Why do I have something... You know what? Never mind. One of these needs to make belts and one of them needs to make grabbers. I'll probably make this one belts because that needs the least stuff going into it. So, makes more sense. Now... We need 1 iron plate and 1 gear wheel every 0.5 seconds. So... You can also have an inserter place 1 on the belt that rolls... Wait, hang on. My brain is very tired. Also have an inserter place 1 on a belt that rolls onto the... Yeah. I mean, this way will work. But it actually... This is a better layout anyway because it's going to make it way easier to feed in. So. We need to be making 1 gear wheel every half second. How fast do you make them? Perfect. So 1 gear wheel assembler should be fine for you. I don't need to. There's already gear wheel assemblers. How much are you using? 5 seconds. So that's 1 every second. And we've got 1 every second being made with just 2 of these, so we'll be well fine to just use this. Should I split this off here? So I can just split it off right here. And it doesn't even matter what side. Keep it well tucked this side. That's no. My fingers are really fumbly today. I don't get it. Boop. There we are. He's supplied with that. And we also need belts. And that's going to be the same. Belts. Plates. 1 iron plate. Huh? Every half second. Well, I mean, we have heaps of plates. I think. Hang on. How many are these using? 4 per second. How many are these making? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm not doing that math. I wish you could select multiple things to output. I'm going to need a splitter somewhere here. We can just do like such. Like that. And then you can just pop over onto there. Alright, that is done. Now, you need, firstly, iron plates. You need iron plates, you need gears, which we have heaps of, and you need circuit boards, which are going to be a little more annoying. Should I split this here as well? Maybe I should split it differently. To come under. I might actually do this a little differently. Bring this up here. As long as it joins before the machine, it doesn't matter. And... oh, do I want to do it this way, though? This is going to be very messy. No, I don't think I actually like that idea. We'll just leave that there. I've got plates coming from here. I could just use those ones. I don't want too many things feeding off each. And I need to leave a gap between every belt. Actually... I might add something else onto that one, so... So there's our plates. You also need gears, which... that probably would have been better to put from... This is... God, I wish you could just have a, belt side swapper, so you could just put a thing on the belt that would switch things from one side of the belt to the other. There probably is something like that. They've thought of everything. Well, we've got all these gears. We've got plenty of gears. I just need to merge those onto this belt somehow. And now I've done myself a mischief. Well, I guess I could just take from here and put it on. I could probably just do this, yes? There we go. Now, what else do we need? Circuit boards. So, how many circuit boards per second? 2 per second. Okay, you make 2 per second. So, we would be fine with 1 assembler. That does not sound right still. Is that a normal assembler? It is. Huh. Well, we can use it at level 2, I guess. Why not? There we are. And you can be making circuits. And we need 1 iron plate and 3 copper cable per second. Okay, well I can pinch some iron plates from here. Because the gears aren't getting put on at that point. Gonna need to move my car. True scaling happens once you get to blue science. Honestly, to keep the science balanced, for red you need 5, for green you need 6, for blue you need 12, and the ingredients are expensive. That makes sense. Brew, I've forgotten how to get in the damn car. There we go. I'm still getting used to the scaling. But I'm still like stupidly early game, so it's fine. And we need 3 copper cable per second. Where's my copper cable? There's some over here. I would say that 1 assembler, 2 is probably going to be enough. 3 per second. It needs to be... It's still half a second. 3 per second? Okay, so I'm going to need 2. Switch side the belt items wrong. Consider filter splitters. Is that a way of using the current splitters, or are they a specific type? I'm going to make you actually a little further down. Alright, copper cable for each of you. I don't need these both fully produced. Why is that 0.5 crafting time and these are also 0.5 crafting time? Or am I... Oh, that makes 2? How many does this make? Oh, I don't need 2. No, I only need 1. Open the splitters menu. So I know about filtering to obviously only filter a certain type. Where did I do that? I did that somewhere. Actually, I might not have done that in this setup. I've done it over here somewhere. Yeah, here, filtering out the coal. But... How much do we need for this? 2 copper plates per second. I'm guessing I can just do this. No, I can't. It's too close. Oh, button. Idiot. I need my... These dudes. It's annoying. I might just take them from here for now. I'll take them from here. Splitter. Yeah, because the splitter doesn't change the direction... Oh, the side of the belt that the thing is on, unless there's a way to do that. There we go. Okay, so I think everything is supplied now, question mark? I think. Plates and cables, yes. Yep. I think we might be right. The internal logic doesn't change, just scale speed by the assembler's crafting speed, so the recipe looks the same. The recipe looks the same everywhere. God, why is my brain so rotted this morning? I cannot think. Because, yeah, this is 1.53 seconds. 1 plate makes 2 a second. 1.5 plates makes... Hang on. So this one says 1 plate makes 2 per second. This one's 1.5 makes 3 a second. It's like that's the same speed. I must be dumb this morning because I can't see how that makes sense. It's probably something that when it clicks in my brain, I'm going to be like, oh my god, how did I not get that? Just belt logic to shift your side and filter splitters to prevent mixing. So if the poor non-exist... It's not a poor explanation. It's just I need things explained like I'm 5. I don't know why. Especially like when it's my first stream for the week. I'm just not in information taking in mode. And I just can't. Brain. Alright, let's get all these fully supplied. I think this was to do 10 science labs. Because it was like a week and a half ago, so... I think. That's making 5 a second. 5 seconds. That takes 5 seconds. The other ones take 6 seconds. How many was this to supply? I can't even. So that would make... Come on, brain. You can do it. One a second. We're doing 1 per second. Of each. Why did clicking that make a gun? Huh? One science pack every 5 seconds. So we're making 1 a second. So this is to supply 5? Oh. Regular assemblers are speed 0.5. Assemblers are 2. So this is not you. I just want you to know it's not you. It's not anything you're doing. It's my brain just not functioning. Regular assemblers speed 0.5. Assemblers 2 is 0.75. A 50% increase. If a regular assembler takes in 1 per second and outputs 2 per second, then a 2 takes 1 and outputs 2. AKA 1.5 and 3. So how come when you hover over these, like it says crafting speed 0.75. So does it do 0.75 of the 1.5 and 3? Because this is like a 1 to 2 ratio. So it takes in 1, it essentially takes in 1 plate and makes 2. Takes in 1.5, makes 3. This one takes in 1 and makes 2. But I guess, no, well that's faster, isn't it? That is faster. God, what? So the supply amount is, okay, I get it. Like I said, it was going to be a moment where I realized and was like, oh my god, I'm an idiot. Yeah. You missed the math. Yeah. No, I got it now. Yes, because it is making 3 per second. So it is making more per second. It gets fed the same, like... No, it gets fed the same. See, now I can't even explain it. You're ending up with 3 per second. The ratio doesn't change of what you're adding in. Only 5? I'm sure I did this to supply 10 labs. Lab consumption. sure it was for 10. Oh god, no, this is horrible formula. No, no formulas, thank you. Don't bring in power to the whatevers to me. No, 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 no. There we go. What? Time to get moving. No. It uses... Oh, it's different. 30, 30. Is it different or are they all the same? One every 30 seconds. So wait, would this supply 30 labs then? If I'm making one of each science pack per second, I'm assuming this means that it consumes one every 30 seconds. Time needed to research one unit. They all seem to be 30, 30, 40. Oh, no, wait, sorry. 15. Oh, I see, I see. Some texts are 30, some are 15, some are 60, yep. So the shortest looks like 15 seconds. Looks like the shortest might be 15 seconds. So if I'm doing 1 per second, then I can supply 15 labs. I can do 15 labs, and then if it's 60 per second, like, I can do 50 at minimum, but I could do up to 60. Wait. Wait, so I could have 60 labs? Huh? If I'm producing 1 science pack per second, I could do 60 labs for some of those then. Surely not. That number doesn't seem right either. That seems like way too easy. Really? Actually, and all of those are done. You also have lab speed research that throws all that out the window. Oh no. I do. And I'll have more too, so that'll change everything. Lab research speed. Oh god. So I'm guessing that the amount here, like the time that it takes, is before any effects. Just overbuild to 30 or so, way off on the side. Yeah. Good idea. Move my gun turrets here. Nothing's attacking me yet because I set the start distance a bit bigger because this is my first playthrough. I wanted to... hang on. Wait, how many can you move per second? 15 items a second. How much are we making per second? 1 of each. We're fine. Sorry, my brain just short-circuited. Come on, what the... Sorry, I can't even speak. I don't think I got enough sleep last night. I've completely forgotten what I was going to say. I'm just going to build stuff and hope that it comes back. No, I don't need 132. That's ridiculous. Let's power all these. I had a thought and then it just ran away. Just vanished from my brain. Oh no, I'm running out of power lines. Nothing is attacking more because you aren't making pollution either. Yeah, but I set my starting area to like 150%. Of course that lines up with my grabber so that I can't have it nice and neat. You... Why would you do this? No. Yeah, well, I'm gonna get around that, so nah. Why do you do that, None of this matters, by the way. Why don't I do it like that? Here I am worrying about how to make the power lines neat. It doesn't matter. Stop. I know I could just use better power lines too, by the way. Fine, whatever. Oh, thanks. I hate it. Why are we getting no grabbers? No circuit boards. Why are we getting no circuit boards? No copper wire. Why are we getting no copper cable? Oh. Right. There we go. Yeah, there's nothing like within miles. It's all very far away. Unnecessary undergroundness. That's the wrong way. Why did I do it like that? What am I doing? Ew, why didn't I make this an odd number so that it matched up? Now it's uneven. Ugh. Let's let this fill up nicely. Alright, let's see how this is going. Can I clear all this out yet? Yes. Watched a video recently by a guy detailing how Factorio cured his perfectionism and not saying anything about you, but think about that, he's now content with good enough. Oh, I'll get to that point. I did that with Satisfactory. You're not full of coal, are you? Everything's gonna be full of coal. No, I'm trying to... Thank you. No, stop putting the coal there. Stop that. I'm gonna have an inventory full of coal. Yeah, I will definitely get to that point. It's just those early phases of a game where you're still like, I gotta make it better. Get rid of all these. Thank you, Darksider. Looking clean for your first run. That's very nice. I'm trying to be finicky at this point. Because I know it won't stay that way, so I'm enjoying it while it lasts. Also, this is not my first factory type game, so I've learnt very harsh lessons from Satisfactory about how annoying it is to have to go back and redo things. Get rid of all of this. Yeah, has experience. There you go. Has experience and Satisfactory definitely help. Yeah. Definitely having played a logistics type game before makes a surprising amount of difference. Where are you going? Removing all of this is going to take a little bit of work. I should be turning this into the good ammo. Do I have that yet? Falling for some bumbles of first-time players. I'm absolutely sure of that. I'm just waiting for all of this to back up a bit. Right, what are you no longer being supplied because of? Grabbers? What are the grabbers no longer being supplied because of? Iron plates. Where can I reroute those from? Are you full? No. Why aren't you filling that box? Oh, you're taking from that box. You're not filling that box. Doy. Is this full? I just want to use up all this stuff. Ah. Whee! Hey, as long as I'm not doing all of the bad stuff. Yeah, you guys are like serious players. Yeah, I just want to use all these. That's not making any more, so we'll just use those up. Now. These ones can keep going for a bit. I have experience teaching people over live stream chat. It is always so, so good to have people come in that are experienced and can help me out. Like, I don't need to be babied through a game, and I don't need to be, like, told every step. Well, sometimes I do need to, let's be honest, sometimes I do need to be babied through. I prefer to sort of work things out by myself, but not everything. I like to build mega train bases. Oh, I've seen some of the, crazy, like, train... what's the word? Layouts and stuff that people do. It's going to take some getting used to the different train logic in this versus in Satisfactory, because I do, from what I've seen of it in the tutorial and from what I've heard from other people, it's extremely different. Yeah, these can just keep going until it runs out of plates. You're going to run out of gears too. It's probably going to run out of gears before it runs out of plates. Actually, I might have to split them off. Although, are you grabbing from there? I don't think you can. You need a long arm grabber. Actually, a long arm grabber can't put into that box, so never mind. Thanks for stopping by, Joshua. Yeah, these guys are happy. I want this fully backed up before I actually put any labs there. 2 AM. Oh my goodness. 2 parting words. Go big. Go big or go home. Yes, I do know that the scale in this is huge. I am going to probably use this up quite quickly. Yeah, the scale is something that I'm definitely going to have to get used to. Oh, I got to get rid of this coal, don't I? Oh, I don't want to. Yep, don't need this anymore. Why did I split that there instead of just rerouting that belt? There goes my lab research speed. Lamp. Look how fast the lamp is researching. Can you not leave rubbish everywhere all over the floor? How many things did I have lined up? Oh, tool belt was the last thing I had lined up. Build big and leave much space between builds as space is not at a premium and expanding is a must. Yeah, that is a terrible habit I have. And that's definitely a carryover from Satisfactory because I did the same thing in that. And anyone who watches me do any sort of game where I'm building anything, I'm constantly like cramming everything in. And I did it all the time. Good night, Darksider. Yeah, I did it all the time in Satisfactory. I would like cram everything in and not leave enough space. There's always more space. Like, chill. I should do a splitter here, shouldn't I? I don't know how many plates are in here, though. Yeah, I'll do a splitter. Yeah, definitely, like, making things too compact. Like, I'll make something, oh, it's nice and neat. And it's like, yes, but it's also crammed into a tiny space. Which is why I left so much room here. That problem will be fixed by this. Yeah, because I won't, because of the scale of it. I know that, I've been told because of the scale of it, you can't do that because you won't be able to cram things in. This is for my power, so you actually need to make sure you keep going that way. Interesting. Oh, I think that'll be... Look at this guy go! Look at him go! How's this going? I want it backed up right to here, and then I'll start putting in labs. Oh yeah, I want to pick some more researchers. Fluid handling. Landfill, I don't need that. Railway, yes. I'm gonna need those. Circuit network. Yes, I want that. Explosives, not yet. Physical projectile damage. Concrete? I like the sound of that. Solar energy. I have heard that solar energy might not be worth it. We want automated rail transportation, yes. And then I'll come back to choose some other things once we've done those. That should last a while. I should do the better ammo. Mind you, that's all the way over here. I don't need it yet because I'm not bothering the wildlife, and it looks like I won't be for quite some time. So I might set up better ammunition construction with the other iron. I'll probably set it up over that side. They're not called steel beams. What are they called in this? Steel plates. They're called steel... They look like the steel beams in Satisfactory. Actually, they look like girders, but... Is this empty now? Wait. You can just put these onto there. Wait, don't do that. Give me those. I made a boo-boo. Hey, give me those. No! Give me the thingies. Thank you. I meant to say these can go into this one. Did I accidentally rotate that? Good. Then it'll use up less of that copper cable, which will use less of the copper plates and leave them available for this. It's still going. Right, goody, goody, goody. I can close this now. I don't need that anymore. No. I don't need that anymore. No. Alright, we're good. For anyone watching me on YouTube too, I'm also over on Twitch. So, don't forget to follow me over on there if you use Twitch. I like to remind people because a lot of people who watch on YouTube don't actually know that I'm on Twitch as well. It is in the description, but I think people assume that you stream on one. Right. Whee! Toolbout's an inventory thing, isn't it? Yes. How is my inventory looking? Ooh. I don't really have any places that I can store this iron. Why have I got so many stones? God, I have so much coal in my inventory. It's not a problem at the moment, though. I guess I'll get rid of it when I need to. I do not need to keep this. There we are. Alright, I guess I could start putting in these guys. I wasn't even counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know you can daisy chain these, but this way's fine. I might daisy chain them to another layer behind them. Right, need to build more. Gears. How many spare gears? Oh, not really. Wait, I might here. Ah. You don't need to make those. Stop that. There. Pop. Boop. Boop. Pop. 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 Beep. Why was I making that noise? There we are. This belt's nearly full. Might as well move this. Gun turret. Oh, by the way, I know that they can rotate. I just like facing them in certain directions. Let's get rid of this stuff here. I've zoomed out again. Why did I do that? All these belts nice and full. There goes our tool belt research. Why are you still a bit slow? You have everything you need. I think I might do something here. Ooh. Actually, I don't think I can. I'd like them to be putting it in a box because otherwise they just kind of supply... I don't know, it doesn't... Although this could be a matter of it's simply not making enough for 6. Although if 2 is not making enough for 6, how is 6 going to make enough for like 6 do? We shall see. Imagine my research speed. What's my research speed boost? Plus 50%. So... a 60% one... I can't do math today. Let's just see how it works. It is extremely bright in here. The sun is like blaring in the window. It's like my hand is glowing. God, it's so bright. One second. It is too bright. It is way too bright. Let me... Why am I... Oh my god. This webcam, I swear. It's not handling the brightness. Alright, that's full. Let's get these connected up. It's gonna be the best way to do this. Research speed go burr. Look at it go. 67, 68, 69. Oh my god. Ooh, that's satisfying. Also, the pattern of the wires on it is very satisfying too. Alright, there goes our railways. Here comes circuit network. It's using up the red like super fast. Is that going to be able to keep up? I suppose, is circuit network one of the 15-second one? 15, yeah. The next one is another 15-second one. 30-second, 30-second, okay. Even though they're faster, so it's not technically that, but... Alright, how are we going over here? Still running? Oh, we've run out of plates. Alright, so get rid of everything plate-related. Up. Which means also no more gears from there. Which means no more of you. Don't mind me just going for a ride. Okay. Are you still going to use these plates? You empty? No. Oh, no gears. So no more for you. Okay. Everything's got to go then. Everything must go. Actually, I'll just check how this is looking now that we're doing concrete, which is a slower one. Wow, these are not keeping up. See? Look at that. I knew my calculations weren't right. My calculations were very wrong because I calculated that that would be enough for 60 research labs. Clearly not. Why is it feeding the ones at the start and the ones at the end? I mean, the ones at the end have the stacked up ones. But that was full belts, and it took hardly any time. Hey, something's undersupplied here. Grabbies, why are you undersupplied? Not enough circuit boards? What do you mean you don't have copper cable? Oh, we need a quicker grabber. There we go. How many can they do per second? Rotation speed. Okay, well that doesn't really help me. Look like you could do with being sped up as well. Yep. Okay, so that was a feed speed issue. How many do you make? 0.5. So that's 2 per second. Wait. You make 2 per second. You need 1 every 6 seconds. No, so that should be plenty then. That's 1 a second. Yeah, that should be fine. We're not making copper cable fast enough. We're not extracting it fast enough. There we go. And you're probably not going to be supplying it fast enough, so... There we go. I'm still struggling to keep up. Maybe I should do 2 of you. Here we go. Ah, little grabbies. How many is this making? 3 per sec. 2 every half second. Why not double up on the grabbers? Really? I'm not putting in another power pole just for that. How's that? Happy now? That's better. I want to see the grabbers start stacking up. I know they're not called grabbers. They're called inserters, but I want to see them start stacking up here. Alright, everyone's... Oh. Okay, no. I was going to say everyone's supplied now. Apparently not. Is the rail transportation a 60-second one? No, it's a 30. We need to pick some more. Sure, we'll do physical projectile damage. Weapon shooting speed, yes. I'll leave the rest for now. Well, they're stacking up for this one. Not fast enough, copper. I need some faster inserters. Right. This might not be enough plates to keep up with the demand, but we shall see. Now I can go back to getting rid of all this stuff. Because we no longer want to do any of these. Should have got rid of those first. How's the inventory looking? It's fine. This is all obsolete now. Stop putting things there. Get rid of those. You and you and you. All must go. Go, 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 go. Gone, gone, done, finished, finito. Nope, 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 nope. Might just give you some belts so you can just finish using up those grabbers. There we go. Get rid of all of this. And you, and you, and you can all go. Hey, Emperor. Thanks for the hydrate. 1 second. Oh, I'm sore. Oh. How did your stream go? I left it tabbed on my phone. You're fine. Keep going. Oh, it's so dark. Checking in before bed. Oh yeah, it's really late there. I have like, oh my god, it's very late. I have a world clock set up on my phone because of so many people that I know that are overseas now. And I got sick of asking people what time is it. Forgot to say I got a massive... Oh, that's so cool. Excuse me, where are all of my... Give me those. Bruh. There we go. Got a whole bunch of followers and someone brought me a new shirt. Oh, that's so nice. That's awesome. Okay, we're done with this. Right, that's it. No more. Dunzo. Kaput. Finito. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. I just researched something and I don't even know what it was. I think it was the train thing. Alright, that's all gone now. Oop. Just made a power line I didn't need. Alright, now I can get rid of all of this mess. I've been tidying. This is full, isn't it? Ah, okay. Well, you're not going to make any more, though. So you're fine. I don't need any of this anymore. Streaming tomorrow as well? Yes. I'm streaming tomorrow. And then the next day, what's today? Wednesday. And then on Saturday, I've got my schedule up on Discord. Oh, this is my only power line connection through. I've got to be careful with this. Yeah, I've got a couple of weird days. What day am I not streaming? Or I'm streaming really early on... I'm streaming late on Saturday because we have an election here on that day and I have to vote. So I have to go out and do that. And then on Sunday, I've got to take one of my kids to a birthday party. So I'll be streaming early and finishing early. So I've got some weird time things going this week. I'm doing Factorio tomorrow. Then I'm going to do a couple of days of Schedule 1. Because I am so addicted to that. Are you not fast enough? And then I'll do some more Anno. And I don't know what I'm doing later in the week. Just checking when I can. Need to spend more time to stream. I've been, so I didn't pop into many streams this week. You probably noticed I wasn't in yours. There was a streamer that I really like was doing one of their big charity streams and I was following that a lot. And then I was also watching someone who actually raided me last year, my big raid that I got. She's super cool and super funny, so I was watching quite a bit of her streams, and then I was popping in and out of others, and yeah. I didn't have much time to, like, dedicate to each individual person. It sucks. You make a lot of friends and people that you want to watch, and then there's just not enough hours in the day to watch them all. And also, I was actually editing for once. I've nearly finished one of my Sims 100 Baby Challenge episodes, so that'll be able to go up on YouTube soon. I'm just doing the final edit on that. I'm not good at editing, so... And I don't enjoy it. I hate it, so... I actually was spending some time doing that, and I totally wasn't spending a whole bunch of time also playing Schedule 1 off stream. That's all good, Emperor. Thank you. It's hard to sort of spread your time amongst everybody. Especially like when so many people that I watch are streaming in the middle of the night for me, and when I'm trying to fix my sleep, because last week was my night streams, and I really struggled to get back on a daytime schedule, so I was trying not to stay up late watching streams, but that's when most of my friends stream. So it makes it really hard. Okay, this is keeping up a bit better now, I think. It's still not enough. I think the grabbies will be okay now, won't they? Actually, you know what? You could probably do with a faster one as well. There we go. Let's feed it as fast as we can. If this backs up along the whole thing, then I think we'll be good. So I think that's what it's... I don't think they're running out of anything. Alright, what else can I research here? Ow. Weapon shooting speed. I've already got that up there. Stronger explosives. Increases the damage of explosives. I don't have any yet. We'll do the military science pack. I don't really want to be making anything else yet. More of this stuff. Fluid handling. Oh, yeah. Because we're going to need oil. Oh, you're right anyway. They're ready tomorrow. Hey, it's all good. You don't owe me anything, man. Jeez. Nobody owes me anything. I'm not sure what to do now. I do want to focus a lot on the research, so... I just don't... it's not fast enough. I think it's because this was supposed to be enough to supply 10 labs. I've put in 20. And I also have, like, research speed increases on. It is so bright in here. The sun rises there and goes along this horizon in winter, so this window gets a stupid amount of light. I meant to go you raid. I was going to raid Kevin yesterday, but we raided around, so I raided Kevin tonight, but I was going to raid you, so now I need to push to you tomorrow. It is fine. You raid to whoever. I tend to just go to, like, raid to friends. Although when I did get that big raid, I raided to a random and it was so fun. I think because, like, when I got a big raid, I freaked out and I was like, I've got to freak someone else out like this. In a nice way. You're gonna have to help me, Emperor. I don't know what to do for my birthday. I will be streaming on my birthday. Let me check my calendar. Where is it? There. Yes, I will be. And it will be a Sunday, so I can do a long one. Hi, White Raven. How are you today? I do a thing 2-3 times a week where I raid a new friend, so we find someone under 50, no viewers, and under 50 followers, no viewers, and raid. I need to do that. I tend to just go with... If I've not got many... I'm always really scared to raid people, like, if I don't have many people, because I've seen people get raided. You know, there's nice people. There's mostly nice people on Twitch, but there's occasional people who, like, you'll raid with only a few people and they don't like it. I haven't experienced it personally, but I've seen it happen to others and it scares me. You well? I'm very well, thank you, White Raven. Thank you for asking. I started going to the gym again, which was really nerve-wracking because I hadn't been for more than a year. And I was going to cancel. And then something in me was just like, no, you got to go back. So I went back, so I am sore. But I'm not feeling good physically about it, but feeling good mentally about it. I'll move my treadmill in here. Oh, good idea. Alright, how is this going? maybe I need some faster gears going across. Just there. How are these going? That's getting filled. That's not getting enough plates. Oh, actually, it's fine because it's actually getting full. Yeah, no, it's fine. Why is the... I was going to say, why is the green still not keeping up? It's because I've got research speed additions and stuff. Alright, now, did I clean up everything over here nicely? Why is there one iron in here? Excuse you. How dare. Where did you come from? When's your birthday? Sunday? No, my birthday is 1st June. First day of winter. I will be 36, which is horrifying. We're just over a month apart. Is yours May or is yours July? There's at least one more science pack before you make a new base, so you should probably keep a lane open for another belt with sciences in your lab design. Oh, okay, cool. I will keep that in mind. I'll probably just move like one lot over and do 2 belts and use long arm grabbers or something. I'll figure that out. Why? What have I done here? What? I'm so confused by whatever it is that I've done. I have no idea what this setup is. Non-functional, that's what it is. Did I put coal in here to supply it? I don't know what I've... You know what, we'll worry about that later. July. My husband's is in July. I think he's working for his birthday. He's always working for his birthday. Feels like. Alright. Well, that's all full now. That's the best supply that it can get. I'll probably... Actually, I might take the military science packs down around the outside. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. What are we gonna do now? Should I just research everything? Fluid wagon. Oil gathering. I think I need that at some point. It's because that's a mixed patch and the miner has one tile that mines coal. I think that's what it must be. And that's why it's put... Because I was thinking, did I manually put coal in that box? And I was like, no, I wouldn't have done that. But it ended up with so much coal. With so much stone. Don't ask me how it ended up backed up. I have no idea. I hate how when they overlap, they do that. Wait, this thing is full? Alright, let's have a look at these. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, goody. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. Okay. So I definitely need to set up my better ammunition. Because I need it for research. Might set up here. I know this isn't the most efficient way of doing this. Copper plates, I have already out here. Steel plates, firearm magazines, alright. Firearm magazines uses plates. These plates do seem to be keeping up. Maybe. It's not backing up fully. It's not backing up. 7 assemblers for grey. Okay. Thank you. That's super helpful. I will do that now. I'll lay them out. I won't actually have them making stuff yet. And this may not even be where I leave them. Shoot, what's the control thing? I thought there was a cough. There it is. No. No, 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 stop that. Stop clicking things. Psycho. That will help me remember the number that I want to make. I'll just leave those there. Seven is for later, science grows 5. Okay, cool. Oh, oh, there we go. So, no, that is totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's not like I'd set it up and then you'd set it like 10 hours later. Then I would have been like, no. I suppose I could use plates from here, but then that would affect the output for these, and I'm pretty sure this is balanced just to supply those, so we shouldn't use those. Like, I think these plates are balanced to supply these beams. All gathering finished. Oh, goodness, that was fast. Okay, so I need military for a lot of these. We'll just do that. Let's just research everything. We're going to research mine some crude oil. We'll just do these. There we go. What are you talking about, Emperor? He's losing his mind. Alright, there we go. Alright, now, ammunition. Even if you did, it wouldn't be an issue because it would only consume as much as the others produce. Yeah, that's true. Blah, blah, blah. 4 iron plates every second. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Alright, we've got to backtrack this. Well, not backtrack, but... What do you need? 1 every 10 seconds. Oops, I didn't need to select that. 3 seconds, crafting time. So this is 5 every 10 seconds, so 1 every 2 seconds. Oh, that's an awkward number. I was gonna say, Emperor, that was unhinged, even for you. I was like, what? Where did that... Right, so 1 every 10... We need 5 every 10 seconds, so we need 1 every 2 seconds. 5 every 10 seconds? 1 every 2 seconds? That'd be 10 every 5 seconds. What are you talking about? Be... Oh, point... Alright, restart. Just reboot my brain. Certainly wasn't unhinged. Hey, every 10 seconds. 5 every 10 seconds. 1 every 2 seconds. This is 3 per second, so this will be fine. Don't forget about the production info on the right side. That rattles my brain more. I don't know. Doing it the other way just doesn't quite hurt me as much. This is not going to be a good spot for these. I think I should actually do them... Not like that. Here. Oh my god. What did I do? Did I No! Stop it! Oh my god, I just did the same thing twice. Oh god. One thing you'll notice if you watch me is that when I press the wrong button, I just start pressing random buttons. It's not deliberate. It's just like my reaction is just start button mashing, and it's so annoying. You can go there. Ooh, you need 3 things, don't you? Yep. I need some long-armed thingies. Do I not have long-armed inserters? There it is. Right. So you can probably go on that one. There may be different buttons for the same actions from games you played in the past. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is it's like, I think it's like a muscle memory. And I revert back to pressing buttons. A really common one is for backing out of any kind of menu, I just automatically use escape. But that often means that if I'm trying to build something, I'll then use escape to try and, like, drop it. Whereas in this game, it's Q. You need to be this. So you'll often see me, whatever escape does, escape, tab, and Q are probably the 3 most common menu-related buttons that I use in games. So those are the ones that I misuse the most as well. Alright, so 5 copper plates a second. I guess we could take them from here. You're in a really dumb spot. Let's put you away. I also... This keyboard... I press the wrong, like, mash buttons next to things a lot. I don't know if I want to take this from here. I actually don't think that's the best one to join that to. I should join it to the closer one. Because then I can build everything else here and wrap it around. Otherwise, I've got to... Yeah. Do you need any form of anything other copper? Anything other copper? Any other form of copper? Jesus. Boop, boop, boop. Steel plates. They're all the way down here. Ooh. Right, I was wondering how to use these. Circuit network is a system that allows transfers of information between machines. You can connect machines to the circuit network using... I'm sorry, I'm just looking at this formula here. The network can carry integer values of -2 to the power of 31, -240 for each signal type. What does that mean? It's not required to use the network. Use the there. Similar to how the right mouse button lets you craft 5 at a time. Yes, like using the mouse button and shift and things. It's not required to use the circuit network to finish the game, but allows a lot of fun contraptions. Sorry, I'm just watching the little video. And also welcome, hi. Set constant. You know what? I don't think that's of a level that I need to worry about right now. That's something I can use when I'm a little bit more advanced. I don't like this. This is a little messy. Right, now we need to make firearm magazines. We need 1 per second. I'm pretty sure that'll be fine. Very large numbers. Circuit network is definitely a third playthrough type. Yeah. And just reading it, I was like, this is an amount of information I don't need. 1 per second. Wait, what did this one need? 1 every 3 seconds. Okay, that's fine then. Plates. I'll take the plates from here. I don't know if that's going to be adequate to keep up. But I could overflow these iron plates if I need more elsewhere. Really? You couldn't have given me 1 more space? Whatever. Right. Done. Pre-fill you, I think. Can I take all of these? Will my inventory not have space? It does not have space. How many are left? Okay. I'm going to put a box here and put them all in there. I just don't want them left over here because I will forget that they exist. Still not getting enough green. Alright, so that's the... that's the ammo. Which, I mean, I probably should be putting into... No, it's fine, it's fine. I was going to say I should have an overflow for piercing rounds so that I can use them. Why did I... I'm continually moving these gun turrets. Another one I commonly misuse is using the mouse wheel to rotate things. Put an inserter between box and turret, and the inserter will reload turret when the turret is low. Good idea. I have multiple, though. But that would be a good idea if you had a whole network of them around a wall. You could just have a belt. That makes sense. That is a good idea. Let's fully feed this. I'll get this powered. Stop riding the conveyor belts. Alright, those are powered. I know I could use a better power network, by the way. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Here we are. Having excess researchers and new builds ought to extract possible values. People are always going to say overproduce, I think. Isn't that the whole notion that so many people say with Factorio? Always more. That was what someone said to me just before. Always overproduce, yes? Go big or go home. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna need a bigger thing than that. Faster inserter. If I were to go Factorio, overproduction equals almost enough. Alright, we're gonna make science packs even though I'm not using them at the moment. Eventually you get belt immunity equipment and you don't have to worry about belts. What? Anyway, no, don't distract me. I'm going to take a break in about 15 minutes. There'll be some ads on Twitch. I need to stretch my legs. And also I need to put washing in the dryer, but yeah. Right, so we've done those. Now we need to look at the grenades. What do the grenades do? Coal. Man, why do you have to have something that's far away? I mean, it is something that I'm overproducing, so it's fine. Let's make some more assemblers to get ready for that. Brett. Why did I just do that? Stop that. Alright, grenades. A grenade. Why did I... Here you go, have some coal. Plates are already right here. And power. There. Now what belt should I put them on? I suppose it doesn't really matter. I prefer underproduction. Sorry, 1 second. On the notion that you're using everything you possibly can, and any more requires taking new mines. That way your design's either perfect or expandable. Research is a lot slower than I thought it would be. I thought that having that many, labs, it would be super fast. How naive of me. It's not that many labs. It's hardly any. Alright, we've got grenades, we've got piercing rounds. What's the other thing I needed? Walls. How many per second? 10? Didn't even look. 2 every 10 seconds. So 1 every 5. Pretty sure walls are made in... thing. There. Alright, cool. Yep, that's easy. It's just this box of ammo tucked in amongst everything. I gotta move that, sorry. What did I... Okay. There we go. You only put on the opposite side of the belt. I need to set you back a bit. Alright, walls. You're so close to 100 followers, by the way. Am I? I don't have followers up anywhere on my, my stream, so I don't notice. What do I do? Oh, fluid wagon finished. Oh, we don't have any more research selected. Hang on. All of these are starting to need military stuff. Have I researched all this? Oh no, there's heaps more. Why don't I have these unlocked yet? Oil processing. Alright. Well, I'll get onto that in a second. Just let me finish this. Wasn't I going to need coal for something? I put coal in something. Shoot, what was it? This. I was going to say, I just realized I forgot something. No. I've got to bring some coal and I've got to bring stone up. Bottleneck is science production, not the number of labs. Yeah. Alright, we got coal here. I got tons of coal here. I don't have the best brick production here. Because I'm not getting enough bricks. We'll add another miner. How do I not have... Oh, there it is. Hang on, I just got to set up a couple of thingamajigs here. You're occasionally producing coal. How much is left? 194? Not much. Let me just... that power pole is in the worst possible spot. Oh, turns out I don't need it anyway, so it's not a problem. Let me just pinch some coal from here. This is not a graceful setup. Eat. Oh, there, I started pressing escape again. Okay. Power. Unlimited power. I don't know what I was doing there. But that's the wrong side to put that on. No, no. No. Let me just rotate some things here. Really? Fine. You can go on this side then. Excuse me for 1 second. I messed up. There, that's better. Oh, my legs hurt. Grenades, plastic, and poison caption, so I'm not doing any of that yet. Although I imagine with the oil, I'm not far off. Hopefully. Boop. Alright, we've got plenty of stone bricks already. Alright. Grabby, grabby, grabbies. And I'm out of belts. And I have hardly any iron plates to make more. Can I have some plates from somewhere that they're not being terribly used? I also need gears, yes. Yes. Meow. Meow. Yep. Here we go. Yeah, where was I? I need some coal too. Forgot explosives. Ah. These are going to two different things, so that's fine. Where can I take the coal from that's closest? Probably somewhere here. Whee! That's a bit close for comfort, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh, God. Bing, 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 bing. That'll do. Ah! Trees. Why do I do it this way? Why do I always mess up? Eh. There we go. There's no reason for it to swing out into the void like that, but I'll do it anyway. I can make cute little cobblestone paths. That's amazing. Oh, you bet I'm going to make an aesthetic factory in this. Right, you. There. And the coal for here. So I need a splitter. This is terribly underutilized, so Yeah, I don't need a filter. You walk faster on them as well? Oh, really? Aesthetic and practical. Nice. Now I'm curious as to how close I am to 100 followers. I should look. Okay, 5 minutes and then I'm taking a break. 3-minute break while my Twitch ads run. And I can put some stuff in my dryer. Alright, that is so much coal. I'm not going to need anywhere near that. Alright. Stop pressing escape. It's Q. Alright, that should be everything for my science packs then. I believe. Oh, helps if you put a bloody thing on there, doesn't it? Moron. I think that's it. That looks right. What? Oh, I put some coal in there. I was like, how did it make them already? I swear I just heard my washing machine making the noise like it's done, but it should have been done like 2 hours ago. Oh, we're not even researching anything. The research is all backed up. Whoops. Oh, I can't do anything, that's why. I guess I can do this now. Oh, the factory, like the noise of things being made is super satisfying. The I love it. Alright, now we've got science packs. I'm gonna make a super clunky way of getting the military science packs to these. So that I don't have to pick them all up and move them. Oh, no, that's too close. Don't do that. Make some pump jack. What the heck is a pump jack? I'm sorry, what is that noise? Who's heavy breathing in the bushes? I don't like it. Sorry, that was me allergy. Oh no! It did actually sound like someone sneezing. It was like... Hang on. Did anyone hear it in the game? Because if it wasn't in the game, it could have actually been one of the road workers outside. It sounded like someone going... Maybe there's a heavy breather outside my window. Wait, are they gone? I can't actually see. God, I just looked at that bright light and now I can hardly see my screen. I'm gonna let this backfill again. Mine won oil and then you'll be able to do a heap of research. Do you reckon I can get there? I'll just snooze the ads for a sec. We'll just take a quick little car trip. I could run there, but yeah, let's not do that. Now, try not to run into any trees. You didn't see that. Oh God, what am I doing? I can't see. I blinded myself looking out the window. There we go. Where am I? Crude oil combined yield. Alright. What do those trees do to you? I don't like the way they looked at me. Can I, like, mine this? Can I mine oil? I cannot see a thing. Oil? Oh, there it is. Not mineable by current character. What do I have to... I'm assuming I need an oil rig of some sort. What are all these? You know what? No. Trees have the ambience of bird noises? Oh, creepy sounding bird. The faster you go, the less damage trees do to your car. So you're saying just boot it? Wait, do you... Do you use a mining drill for oil? Oh no, pump jack. Oh my god, you said make a pump jack. I'm sorry. I don't even have the stuff. The hell is a pump jack? What's a pump jack? What's a pump jack? Idiot. Not enough ingredients. I need steel plates, which I have. I need iron gear wheels and I need pipes. So I'm going to need some... Wait, what do I need for... And I'm going to need electricity. I don't even have anything to do this. Why am I bothering? Alien birds. Ah! Yeah, I suppose. That makes sense. Alright, what I'll do is, because I got to run an ad break, I need to run an... Okay, I didn't see that tree. I need to run an ad break to turn off pre-rolls on Twitch so that people don't get pre-roll ads when they join the stream. I have to run 3 minutes every hour. So I'm going to do that now, and I'm going to stretch my legs. I'm going to leave this running, and I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Alright. Oh, God. That sun is blinding. Sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna close the line. It's so bright, I can't see my screen. Now I've just got my artificial lights, it's fine. Man. My light's on, hang on. Oh no, not with this exposure. Oh dear. Maybe not. We'll leave that off, shall we? Alright. Now. Those are filling up nicely. I want it to fill all the way up. What are we low on? Grenades? Really? I thought one would be enough. Wait, how many? Uh-oh. 1 grenade every 10 seconds. So we need 5 grenades every 10 seconds. So we need 1 every 2 seconds? What do you do? 8 seconds! How did I mess that up? 1 grenade every 2 seconds. If I need 1 every 2 seconds, and 1 takes 8 seconds. 4? Crap. Alright, I'm just gonna have to restructure this real quick. It won't actually be that complicated. Coal inventory is full. Okay, great. That's what I needed. Ooh. Ooh, I've actually screwed myself a bit here. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Oh, no, my inventory. Get rid of this one. Excuse me. I said I'll get rid of this one. Oh, I can't. My inventory. Oh, why do I have so many science packs with me? Huh? Did I make a bunch of them? Great. There we are. Why did you have to be on that side? Good. You... I can't believe I thought 1 would be enough. Fill these with coal. I'll pre-fill all of these to get this coal out of my inventory. There we are. And... power. There. Oh, God. Change that to... I'm going to move these to the other side of the belt now. Nope. That's not the best spot for a power line now, is it? Whatever. Sort out the power lines later. And we need these to go onto that side of the belt. So we'll just redo that to there. Boop, boop, boop. Put that to there. Leaving space. This is why you leave space. Enables you to restructure when you mess something up. Just gotta move that one to there. And that one to there. There you go. There. Perfect. My car is in a dumb spot though, and so is this gun turret. Again. I'm forever moving turrets. Bloody turrets everywhere. Now we've got to get the coal in, which I'm going to have to do on the opposite side of the belt. That's easy. Oops, that's the wrong button. I can just go like this. Now I've got even more of it in my inventory. There you go. Oh. Helps if it has some power. There. Get rid of this one. Now, what are you undersupplied with? Coal? Might need to step it up a bit, mate. Wait, how much coal does this need? Is this a lot? 10 coal for 8 seconds. Oh, that's not actually that much. Ooh. That was a dumb thing to do. I don't need to filter it because only iron is coming in there. There. That should fix it. Well, this guy's going like mad. Why have I got walls and... they're both coming in on the same side of the belt. There. Much better. Get rid of these ones. Do I have any walls or anything in my inventory? There. Let that catch up. Slow progress is still progress. Alright. So while that's catching up, I'm going to get some power over to my... Oops, I just skipped 2 things. I need to get more power over to... the oil. How's our pollution looking? It's gonna get there. Where is going to be best to run this from? Zzz. I should check on our power, actually. Not that. This. Ah, we're fine. Rev, how are you today? Good to see you again. Yeah, I'll let that back up with whatever it's doing. I'm gonna bring power directly across from this. Okay, we are doing big electric poles then. Oop. Oh, went past it. So the oil is here. Somewhere. I walked past it. Why am I finding it so difficult to see it? There it is. And I need a thingamajog. This thing. It's just gonna craft that stuff. I just need to mine 1 oil so I can unlock some research. Alright, and I will put it on here. Jack, is that what these are called? Alright, done. Let's just research the rest of these that need only the red and green. Because I want that science one to keep stacking up. That's gonna make the biters unhappy. Oh my god, look at all the nests in that one. Ah! No. Why have you got not enough cotton? Oh. Okay, hang on. We need to update all these. Oops. It's just a pile of coal under this one because my inventory was full and I couldn't fit it. Alright, there goes flammables. How's our iron looking down here, by the way? Oh, it's fine. How much is left? 5.6k, 7.4k. Yeah, we're still good. I think we need more coal going onto that belt, personally. That's better. Man, these things are going like mad. Bro, they're snatching up all the coal. Maybe need 3. Okay, fine. There you go, have some power. Okay, that's... that's fine. Again, I want this all the way backed up. And then we'll do some military type research. I might just take some of these. Thanks. And I'm going to put those in my gun. Submachine gun? Why have I got 2 submachine guns? You're also not fast enough. Neither are you. Alright, let's check on the brick production and make sure I didn't mess anything up with that. Hmm? This one's finished. Here you go. Can I not put this in the output? Boo. God, these are all going to lower, aren't they? I'm going to need to think about expanding. Because that'll be the next step. I need to get up to this iron up here, which is right near a little nest. So that's brilliant. That is so much copper. Wow. There you go. Sulfur processing done. Where aren't you going? Not enough walls? Walls too slow? Right, I've probably done the same thing with walls as I did with the grenades. 2 walls every 10 seconds. So this would need to be doing 1 every 5 or faster. Not getting enough stone bricks? Alright. I told you I messed it up. Need to filter out that coal. No. Filter out the coal, please. Right, filter coal. That's not going to work because that's taking it from this as well. Actually, no, it's not taking it from there. That's the completely wrong spot to put it. What am I doing? It's you. There's still some coal left in there, but not a lot. Where are you going? No stone? Bit slow. I think I need a better stone setup. clear some trees. I think I'll clear all of these. Because I need all the miners on the actual stone. And then I need to move the furnaces off it. Why haven't I done steel furnaces? I've just realized. Did I use steel for these ones? I did. I haven't changed this one. Alright, we can do that. Rebuild the stone setup. Get rid of this because otherwise I'll drive into it. Okay. Right, let me just... We're going to remove absolutely everything here. Stop, stop, stop. Stop trying to mine the stone. I just want to demolish things. Get rid of everything here. Gonna end up with an inventory full of coal again. It's fine. Alright, that one can keep unloading the box for a second. Stop. Alright, we want to make sure I don't get any coal. I don't want to be filtering it out. Although I could. No, you know what? I will. That one's got iron. I don't want that. Okay, no iron. No, no thank you. Power. Explosives, battery, advanced circuit, flamethrower. We'll just keep doing the red and green ones. Now, we do need to filter out coal because this one will get coal, this one's won't. So I need to add a coal filter. How many per second? 0.5 per second. So between the 5 of them, we'll have 2.5. So we can have another 5 miners on this. Need to make them. Or I have no gears. I've been playing Schedule 1, oddly a good game. I am completely hooked. I've spent so much time offline this week playing it. I'm doing Satisfactory. I'm doing Factorio today and tomorrow. But then I'll be doing Schedule 1 for 2 days, and then Anna, I believe, if you're on the Discord. Okay. Which I'll just put I'll just put the Discord on Twitch. It won't come up on YouTube. There you go. If you're on the Discord, I post my schedule on there so you can see what I'm going to play each day. I got to remember to filter out the coal. Let's put... What was I doing? Another 5 of these. Plates. Always plates. Plates, plates, plates. I need a setup for, beg your pardon? I need a setup for... Aha. making stuff for me to use personally. Like, I need a little bit set up that puts everything in boxes. I know you can do it with overflow, and I probably should be doing it that way, but I neglect to... That is full. Now, also making drills. Why do you have to be there, huh? Oh, you don't. Surely don't need you. Well, please. Thank you. Alright, that should be plenty of stone for now. Oh, okay. Now, 0.5 by 10, so 5 per second. Yes. We've got 5 per second coming out of there. Where are my steel furnaces? Oh, I need stone bricks. Well, that sucks, because I've already used them all. Oh, wait, no, I haven't. Do. 0.6 to a second. I'd really rather it if you would tell me a bit more specifically than that. Oh, I need to know. Thanks, Rev. Was it you who kept asking about Discord and I kept forgetting? Apparently 5. Okay. I do need to filter out the coal. That's a good a spot as any. Okay, we're gonna need a T-junction here. Let's give you some power. It was you. Okay, good. I knew there was someone who kept telling me and I just kept forgetting to do it. Alright, you... God, I'm gonna need more... I'm gonna need more... Shoot, what's the word? Come on, brain, you can do it. Belts. How many are in here? Holy crap. Stop that. Yeah? Alright, so we'll set these up for bricks. Of course you're in the way. And bring some coal in. That was weird. Oops, that's too much. There. Alright, there's our stone bricks. That should be plenty now. I don't need this many stone bricks, but it's okay. Did I offset those so now the power will be offset? No. Nope, 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 nope. There. So the good thing with, I think, how I've set this up, once this does run out of iron, I can just remove all of this and replace it with a train station, which can drop off iron ore from anywhere else. I wonder how things are going. Oh, no, they've still got heaps. You can go, because you're useless. Alright. Interesting. Are we running low on something here? Oh, gosh. Is this a 15-second one? It is. What are you running low on? Copper plates. Where are all my copper plates? Oh, Lord, what's happened? We're getting less copper. Alright, time to redo the copper mine. That was always bound to happen, wasn't it? Yep. No, don't mine the copper, just demolish these. Can I do a couple more? Okay, fine. Thank you. I don't want you doing that yet. Pew, 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 pew. Why did I do those? There we go. We don't need you anymore. There. Very quick fix. That's going to take a while to repair. I'm only going to use half that copper because it's on one side of the belt. Well, I can... Oh, it's on that side. Oh, no. No. Hang on, I'm going to have to do a T intersection here. Nope. Bro, will you stop? Stop it. There we go. I don't think that one bit of copper on there is going to be a problem, but I'll take it anyway. Just in case. That's coming down a lot slower than I expected. Why is that less copper than I thought it would be? Oh, we're missing one, that's why. Well, I mean, we're not... It's not why it's slow, it's... Yeah. Anyway. Wow, why are we getting no green? Oh, it's because of the copper. Yep. Right. No inserters because no... no circuits because no wire because no copper. So... All good. Why are you not running? Oh, because you're full. Okay, well, that's fine. How much copper did you expect it to be mining? I don't know. I think it's just because these are all so backed up. They're actually not. They're actually not anymore. I should take some of these plates. I need to clear out my inventory. I've got so much junk. Look at oh, I've got heaps of copper plates in here. I'll just dump some on the belts. Hang on. It's coming through pretty quick now, but I don't need to be carrying these, so it's fine. The game tells you how much. Yeah, of course. I didn't look. Like, there's no reason that 7 miners would fill an entire barrel. It makes like, it's like 5... Shoot, what was it? It's less than 5 per second. Takes 30 for a yellow belt, and 48 stone furnaces for 1. And I know I could put these in a box and put an inserter on here. But I can do it quicker like this. Just fill up the gaps. I should just go on pre-fill machines. Here you go. Now, where else were you going? These guys. Here you go. Have some copper. Have those. Have those. Help me clear out my inventory, please. Right. I should keep the copper wire because I need that. Maybe not. Here you go. Have some copper wire. Drop your cables off as well. Yeah, I was just... I'll keep some. Actually, there you go. Have 200. And where else? What else do I have? Did I just caps lock? No, I didn't. Alright, we've got some coal here as well. I can probably pop that in somewhere. These are all full. No, they're not. Here you go. Have some coal. Don't need to be... Oh, I've got so much wood because I've been cutting down trees. No. I suppose I could just make a ton of power lines. That is a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna use them. Why not? Those can be getting made in the background then. What else? A ton of circuit boards. Pop those in here. There you go. I don't think I need circuit boards anywhere else at the moment. I really don't. Let's clear out a bit of my inventory anyway. Put these stones in these furnaces down here. What have you done? Oh, I forgot to filter them.
Hello there.
Thanks for the follow. I cannot believe that I forgot to filter these. I said I have to remember to filter out the coal. Promptly forgot to filter out the damn coal. Idiot. Oh, stop pressing the wrong buttons. No. Just coal, thank you. It's probably not even going to get a chance to go onto that belt because it's so full. That might be a problem, actually. Ugh. I'll keep an eye on that to see if it causes dramas. Might as well fill all of these. It's something I'm still getting used to in Factorio is that machines don't completely fill themselves. What? Oh, hang on. Actually, you know what? I should filter it here. That's not an ideal spot to filter it. I'll filter it further back. Because then... left. Come here, you. There you go. That's way less likely to get backed up there. Input Pro. Oh yeah, I could have done it that way, couldn't I? Damn it. Oh well. It's still a solution to do it the way I just did it. Whoa. A whole bunch just came through. All at once. Crazy. Yep, that'll be fine. Hopefully. Alright, now we've got way more bricks than we can use. Cool. Full? Full. Alright, we can start using science ones. I reckon let's put grabbies on. And then we'll do the power. And then I can start picking some more research things. This is good. Not being used has given it some time to fully back up the science packs. So we are all good. Was I putting these below that? Yeah. Alright. Done. Done, and done. Alright, let's pick some more research. Mine 1 tile, 10 items. Ah, so it would do 10 coal or 10 stone. That's good. I thought it might do like one. Why is it? Yeah, I thought it might do one thing at a time. Like put out one stone, put out one iron. Put a coal. What am I saying? Should I do these or chemical science pack? Or should I do some of these? Landmines, rocketry. Oh god, hang on. Bulk inserter. That sounds useful. I want that. Modules. I don't want to deal with modules at the moment. I want this, and we need to get the chemical science packs. Wowee. Alright, those are all full. Those are all fine. Everything's backed up. Good. Good. Alright, what's next? How are we going as far as pollution? Yeah. How's our iron? Everything's just full. Chockers. It's like, oh, I could have done more science production then. This is not going to be fast enough, is it? I could do another 5 along here. But I couldn't do another 6 of these. Hello. Although the downlines of what I've got making them would not be enough. Modular armor allows you to augment your character's capabilities, running faster, not being affected by belts or seeing in the dark. Sounds good. That's why I selected it. Especially the bit where it said it increases your inventory size. Yeah, I could put another 5 in here, but the things that are supplying it would still not be enough. Although they are backing up, so maybe? I could just create downrange problems though. I like playing Satisfactory more myself. This is a different experience, that's for sure. I find this a little bit more mentally taxing than Satisfactory. I feel like Satisfactory is a bit more cruisy. Well, the plate production isn't really capped, and neither is the gear. I guess I could do more red. Possibly. From the same belt. I'm gonna have to move stuff though. So, for example, this. I don't know why I made it go all the way up to there and then turn. Not there, actually. I wanted to go one up. There goes a research. Split here. to there. Oops. Could have just rotated that on the spot. I'm just not big on the looking down on things. Oh, I prefer this field of, like, this, what's the word? View. Personally. I find it easier to keep track. You need to not actually go that close. Move this. Get off the belt. Cease. There we go. There. I can't remember if it's shift right click and I don't want to mess up that one. It says. There we go. Yep. Now, you need to be moved slightly down. I'll move you all the way down, actually. Yeah, making belts. Why did you have to be there? Move you. Done, and you go onto that belt. There. Perfect. Now I can do another one here. Oops. Factorio, the only factory game I never attempted. Why? I'm ridiculously new to it myself, so. Chemical science pack finished. Alright. Insert a capacity bonus. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that, but I don't have the blue yet. We'll do modules. Portable solar panel. Buildings that... Ooh, batteries. Cliff explosives. Barrels filled with enough... Ooh, that sounds good. There we go. We'll get a few of those in. Make an entirely new production block or for each science. No suggestion, just to check. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I can still... Like, for this one, it's fine because the plates and the gears are already producing more than I need. Too complex, mentally harming levels of complex. It's definitely, breaking my brain slightly. I need to double the production of each of these if I want to add another 6, green. Which means I need to double... This is actually set out really poorly. I should be doing the production for green science. Sorry, I don't know why this has a little loop in it. I think I had a splitter in there at one point. There we go. I think I need to do this over... but we have it going... No, that's fine. We just won't have a splitter there. Rebuild this. Hang on. Just a little restructuring. 1 second. Minimal interruptions, hopefully. There. So I can do another 6 along here. Except I can't because I don't have the materials. Complexity. So Joe Schmo over on YouTube says to Captain over on Twitch, complexity isn't as much of an issue as you would think because if you do it right, it's incremental the whole way, only small jumps. Besides oil. Great, thanks. I just unlocked oil. That's great to know that I've just unlocked the complex bit. Brilliant. Okay. I don't need this many power lines. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm not going to add this belt or connect this belt yet because I do need to increase the production. I suppose I could. It's not going to hurt it, is it? Oh, you... I always pick... No, don't do that. Stop. 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 I always pick the wrong thing. Just did it twice in a row. I'm still getting used to not just using Control C, Control V. Trigger an alien attack by pollution. Oh, shoot. Alright. Wait, what? Pollution isn't really near them yet, but okay. I'll take your word for it. Alright, I need to step up that production, but I'll do that in a sec. You can use Control C, Control V? Oh, now you tell me. No! Where are you? Wait. What? Oh my god. They're gonna take out my power. Jerks. Should have brought my car. Stop destroying my power. Why did you have to choose that? Why couldn't you destroy some of my production, you jerks? Man. Oops. Didn't need to do that. Where's my boilers? Jerk faces. Did they destroy a pipe there? I can't even see. I think they did. Oh! Love that achievement. Such a good jump scare. It confused me because I was like, but I'm not close enough to them yet. Why? There we go. Alright, hang on. I'll set up a gun turret over here. Since apparently we're attacking over here. Do I have the materials to make more? Right, they've nearly destroyed that belt, so hang on. Where did those ones come from? Up here? Jerks. Or did they come from down? You know what? They could have come from anywhere. Let's go. Let's go get ready to make some weaponry. Why has this coal dropped? Expand at 3 to 50-minute intervals depending on evolution. You now have a new base. I guess I just thought that if their nests weren't inside the cloud, they wouldn't care. I thought wrong. We need gears. Alright, let's put the science expansion on hold for a second then. I don't even know what weaponry I have available at this point. Maybe place a radar next to your power. I have radar, or I have a radar already. They are now. No, I mean, I thought that unless this pollution cloud was on their nest, which there are no pollution clouds on their nest that I can see. Why do I forever need plates? Yeah, I definitely need somewhere that's filling up a box for me. Car grenades, best option if you're skilled. What about me gives you the impression that I'm skilled? No. You saw how I drove the car before. Into all the trees. Bruh. They have new nests in your cloud? Where? Am I blind? Oh my gosh, these plates will be the death of me. Actually, I should just get them out of here. There's a thing called fog of war. But I can see these nests outside. You don't get real-time updates in the dark areas. In these? Right. Alright, hang on. Let me work on gun turrets. I'm on an ammo, copper plates. You guys getting full? Yes, you are. I might as well utilize some of these stone bricks then, I guess, and make some fences. You know, blind biters periodically establish new bases. Is it worth doing walls? Radars remove fog war in a 5x5 chunk area. I see. My radar. Where did I put my radar? It's over here somewhere. Boop. There it goes. Walls are not worth. Okay. Right. I think I really should put a box here. There you go. You fill that real quick for me. You'll need walls eventually. Personally, I like to wait until after I unlock laser turrets. Okay. Well, they will just destroy my... Where did I put all that ammo? Yeah, they will just destroy my gun turrets, but... I have plenty of firearm magazines. It's fine. Let's go... Where's my car? My car got ammo in it. Why does my car not have ammo in it? Can't go that way. Probably should clear the trees a bit better. I mean, that's one way to clear trees, but alright. You know what I should do before I do this is I should make some repair packs. Just in case. Scroll inwards to see the full detail on the map if you haven't figured out. Yes. So is this the fog of war then? I see, I see. Right. Let's get in here. You didn't see that. Beep. I wonder where they are. They must be down here or over here. They could be anywhere, I suppose. Probably not worth my time looking for them. I didn't see that tree either. Neither did you guys. Shush. I don't think I have the stuff on me for another radar, do I? No. There we go. I'll just do this for now. And then I'll get a radar over here in a bit. I mean, if you're going to smash the car, why not do it properly? If they came from that direction, maybe I should do some over here as well. Because they might have come from up here as well. I have no idea. One's already full. Just don't hit any rocks in the cars. Well, car won't suffer much. But hitting rocks is fun. No, it's not. Alright, I need a radar over here. I need to set up boxes for everything. So that I get overflow. You need to put steel plates in that box. I need to be able to run and grab stuff Where's a good spot to do gears? I'll do gears here. So there's plates, there's gears. I need bricks. Bricks can just be here for now. And I don't think I need anything else. Oh, plates, copper plates, and cables. There you go, fill those boxes for me. Now I don't have to grab things off belts. I just thought of the concept of a mall where everything you need to expand is automated and in a concentrated area. Yes. Central storage. Kind of thing. Cliff explosives finished. Okay, we need to pick some more. Modules. I don't think I want to worry about modules just yet. Flamethrower. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Landmines. Rocketry. Stronger explosives. Physical projectile damage. We will increase that. And we'll increase the shooting speed. I can't do that yet because I don't have blue. Alright, we need to set up blue. Lab thingies. Science packs. What was it that I needed for radar? Iron plates, gear wheels. Gear wheels. Sure. We'll go chuck one of these over at the power just because it's a worry if that goes down. Whoops. I'm gonna destroy stuff getting out of here. Whoops. You reckon I should do inserter stack size, then the portable solar panel? I'll add those in. Oh, I also like this one. There we go. That'll keep things busy for now. There. I'm guessing that'll take a minute to update. And there's some iron down there. Wait. Did I know that already? Oh, it's only a little one. Wonder where they're coming from. Ooh, we're not really very well protected over here anymore. Because I kept moving those turrets and then I just never put them back. In some cases. Okay, we've got a few in there. There aren't many places left for the nest that attacked you to be. They were attacking from here, so they've got to be down here somewhere. But I mean, I've got turrets there, so I won't worry about it right now. They're not going to be very serious. I hope. They won't destroy much. Opium. Ow. I never connected these, did I? You can go... Ooh, that's a bit awkward. There we are. See, now I've crammed things in too tightly. I need to redo this. I made a mistake. I have made a grave error. The same grave error that everyone bloody well, probably not everyone, but a lot of people make in games like this, including myself, and that is packing things in too tightly. Why are you undersupplied? Why are you not getting grabbies? Oh yeah, because I'm hogging all of the plates. There we go. It's a lot more reasonable. You also probably shouldn't be hogging the plates. Neither should you. In hindsight, probably a bad idea to use the fast ones. Why are you not getting enough iron? Why are you getting less? Well, we've got the... I'm going to scooch that up here. We want the mine productivity bonus first. There are better ways to set up inserter placements to optimize power pole placement. I'm sure there are. To like put them closer together so that one power pole can cover more of them. I'm not going to bother with these ones. Right. So I've just built all of this and I'm already thinking I need to redo this. I need to do this differently. I need to isolate each step of the production more so that it's more expandable. So instead of having, you know, for example, actually maybe I'll wait till the ads are done because then Plausible over on Twitch will be able to hear me. These are really undersupplied. You don't get ads? Oh, good. So I think that instead of having it like this, where I've got the researchers, the science packs being made here, and then I've got the stuff for the science packs being made right there, I feel like I'm better off having it more modular, so having the science packs being made in one spot, but then a distance away from that have the components being made so that it's more expandable. Because if you do them side by side in a line like this, it's not really as expandable. I mean, it's not much expandable at all. If they're sort of isolated on their own, I mean, there's still a limit to how much you can expand them. It's less modular, isn't it? It's more isolated. I don't know what would be the best term for that. I'm sure there's a term for everything. I'm sure there's a term for that strategy. Where you just have the things a lot more freestanding. Has anyone spoken to you about our Lord and Savior, the main bus? The only bus that I'm familiar with is like with Satisfactory, where you have like a whole heap of belts taking things, going past each factory. Is it the same concept in Factorio? So like I would have these isolate, I would have the cables in one spot, circuits in another, and you have like the bus go past and then it adds it on. Yeah, same idea? Okay, good. Yeah, I just think I'm building everything, like this is all way too close together. And it just makes it, it's fine when it works. Like when you're wanting to make that amount of things, but then when you want to make more, you're very limited. So maybe it would be better to have, I guess, this is still fine because I can feed in, when I make the blue ones, I can feed them in on the other side of this. But I just built it, you know, so it's like, oh, I just spent all this time. What have I been here, 3 hours? Our Lord and Savior is the divine spaghetti. No, no, because see, the problem with spaghetti is you justify it to yourself and you're like, I'll just do it a little bit here. It'll be fine. I'll just do, it's fine. I don't need to be picky. I'll just do a little bit of spaghetti here. Like, and then it'll be fine. And then it's not fine because it's like mess, right? There's this saying, mess attracts mess. So that's why if you have like a horizontal surface in your home, like a table or a shelf, and you let a little bit of mess start, it's like a magnet, and more mess will accumulate. More mess will appear. And before you know it, there's nothing there but mess. Even though you were like, I'll just leave that plate there, right? It'll be fine. What is this? It's just one plate. What harm can it do? And then there's 2 plates and a bowl and a glass, and you're thinking to yourself, why did I do that? Spaghetti in small quantities is the absolute best. I mean, this is technically spaghetti. Let's not sugarcoat this. This is spaghetti. In small quantities, it's the absolute best. Yes, I think the problem is when you... I think maybe more what I'm talking about is the thing that I kept doing in Satisfactory, which was, I'll just put this here for now and I'll come back and fix it later. But the problem is with that, is that you have all these things that you're going to do later, and then you have so many things and you never do them later. I was here for the spaghetti. This is spaghetti. You decry spaghetti yet are immersed in it. You became the very thing you swore to destroy. You were supposed to destroy the spaghetti, not join it. LGIO. What does that stand for? Yeah, it's that I did it so much in Satisfactory. It became like a running joke. Was the word temporary. I'll just build it like this for now. It's temporary. Do you know how many temporary things were left at the end of my Satisfactory save? Oh, let's game it out. Oh god, I'm not that bad. He's hilarious. I love Josh. Perfect is the enemy of the good. Maybe stick with what you have until you unlock trains and then start a new main base from... That's a good point. I don't mind Notorious... Notorious for his builds in Satisfactory. Let's Game It Out did so much for the devs for Satisfactory. He did so much. Helped out so much by exploiting everything. Yeah, I don't mind tearing... I don't get attached to things. I don't mind tearing things down and rebuilding them, but within the same few hours, I'm like, maybe not. But I think what I'll probably do... I'll think of a bit of a plan. I don't mind the research labs being here, but I think I need to redo the layout. I think I'd be better off with a 2-belt situation in the middle. How many different types of science packs are there? Is there only 4, or is there more? Okay, well. Do you get longer grabbers? Do you get even longer grabbers? 7. Okay, so... Do you have Space Age DLC? I do not. I don't think. It's just the base game, I'm pretty sure. No, okay. So, how do people tend to do belts? And you know what? I can just look it up. Let's see. Science Lab. Factorio. 7 science pack input. Please don't say sushi belts. Because I swear. I do not recommend. Yeah, everyone has... Almost everyone has said, don't get Space Age. Alright, here we go. What's this picture? Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Sorry, I'll just show you the picture I'm looking at. I'm gonna have to do... I have to do screen capture, so let's make sure there isn't anything on my screen. Oh, there it is. Why is it behind it? I gotta put it at the top. Hang on. There you go. What is this? What is this? Look at this. This is how you feed in 7 things into science labs. What? What is this nightmare? My god, what is that? That's horrifying. Not space age for your first playthrough. I tend to not do DLCs on first playthroughs. Generally. Just because I like to do base games first. I forgot military science, so 6 science packs in the base game, 7 if you count white. Pay no attention. That is space exploration, entire different thing. Okay, good. You may build up a chain. How do you get... Huh? That's a mod pack. Okay, good. Right, so here's another setup. So we've got long arm grabbers grabbing from here and here. I'll get to that in a second. How is this? It's grabbing. Is that grabbing from a splitter? Huh? And that's what? I guess you just have to run... Let's close that. I guess you just have to run 2 belts on both sides. So... you go like that. Because you don't have to take anything... I mean, that's... you couldn't do it like that. Would this... So basically you have to do that. And that would be able to take in 8 science packs. So this would technically work then. Well, not technically, but this would work to bring in 8. And then you've just got to bring them in on separate belts, yes? I'm going to leave that there. Actually, no, I'm not. That looks horrible. I just use drones to feed my labs, but you haven't unlocked those yet. That works, but is not very expandable. Just made it a bag. I'm so bad with Roman numerals now. Oh my god. I've not had enough caffeine. Maybe I've had too much. I haven't unlocked drones yet. No. Why is mining productivity so slow? What are we missing? Why are we missing the grabbies? Here you go. Have some circuit boards while I figure out the... Oh, because we're still thieving half of the copper plates for my tub here. That's fine. I can just feed some in manually. There you go. Not very... So it's not very expandable like that. Couldn't you just have stuff coming in from the ends, though? I'm thinking I might be... You're also missing 2 belts feeding your green science assemblers. Oh, this one? No, because I'm... The thing is, that was for... I was going to increase the output. I was going to double my grabbers and stuff here, but I haven't done that yet, so... Those are for... Why is there one not... No, okay, that's weird. Not for 50 labs! Ugh. Yeah, these aren't getting used yet. That's a deliberate choice. Because I need to double this. Which I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing that now, is there? I just need to rethink my layout. I guess I'll do the wire first. Because that's out of the way the most. We needed these for that. Or I need more. What have I not got enough of? Inserters? Oh no. Plates! Guess what I have a box full of? wasn't the smartest choice. Okay. Redo that. I could be doing way more copper plates too. Let's just feed that. No, wrong way. Bruh. Time is flying today. I've only got about another hour. Alright, good. Done. You can just... Actually, no, don't do that. There. Alright. So that's done. Circuit boards, I need plates, which I can... leave that space there, and then I can do more. We'll do... Oops. Inputs... I need 2. Do I, though? Circuit boards. I need to use the copy paste more often, even though I don't need to, for like 1 or 2 things, just to make sure that I keep remembering what bloody button it is. Alright, now I need to bring plates onto this belt somewhere. Oh, it's a long way to bring them. No, wrong side. I need to bring them onto that side. Right. Ah, no, why did I do this? No. No, 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 no. Hang on. I gotta structure this a bit differently. Stop. Nope. Haven't had any more... Actually, that's probably not true. I was gonna say I haven't had any more. None of this ammo has been used. None of this ammo has been used. That's interesting. So they haven't come back. Alright, I need plates. I probably shouldn't do it here then. I'll do it down here. Why is my car forever in the way? Why do I keep putting it in the way? It's fine. Good. And I also need to bring plates in. We'll remove this one now. I know this is probably, for those of you who are experienced, this probably is a very convoluted, dumb way of doing it. But I'm not experienced, so it is going to be convoluted and dumb. Oh, this is really dumb. Sent an image in Discord of by design. Right, 1 second. I'll pull that up while I'm doing this. Right, where should I put? This is probably still the best spot for these then. Maybe not the best spot, but it's a spot. Ah! God, I hate feeding 3 things into machines. Where's my Discord playing up? Oh, there you are. This also works. I didn't know that you could grab from the covered bits where it's going underground and out, because I swear I tried that and it didn't work. Add water, more copper wire assembler, ratio is 3:2. Oh, shoot. Right, get out of the way. Well, at least it's expandable this way. I didn't know that. Why didn't I do... There we go. There. Not a great one, but it works and is expandable. Oh, good. I'll have that to refer back to then. Thank you so much for that. Come on, brain. Work with me here, would you? This is really not a smart way to do this. Okay, first of all, that's not a smart spot for that anymore. So let's move that. I'll just pop it up here for the moment. Don't put a grabber there. We'll get what's in this box. There we go. So that's out of the way now. I'm not going to need that to go any further, so there's no reason for that to be there. Probably should get plates from somewhere else and bring them maybe here. That's going to be better. Still not ideal. I need a whole redesign here. Right. Oh, because that belt was nearly destroyed. But the... I mean, fine. We're just going to have this belt now that was almost ruined. You want to see the design I use? It sucks, but the first thing... Yeah, absolutely. Please feel free to post anything in the Discord about anything. I need to probably make separate channels for separate games. Otherwise, the general might get a bit confusing. But if you want to just stick with the general chat for now and you can pop it in there, that's absolutely perfectly good. Why am I just... I'm waiting for these belts to be made and I've got some there. There. Okay, now I can get rid of this. So that gets that out of the way. Pop you there. Oops. Helps if you put the thing around the right way. Moron. Actually, that one. Alright, good. Now we've got those being done. That does not need to be there. Circuit boards are expandable to there. I might just add another... Do I need to add another one? We'll leave it. And then we need the circuit boards to come out of that. Not that close. Might just do a save, sorry. I know it's auto-saving, but... I don't know, something in me just said to save. I don't trust my computer. Alright, we got circuit boards. Just manually feed this one for now. I need to... I probably should bring... Let's move this over. Here. No, not yet. Get rid of that. Put those in there. Try and keep my grab boxes close to one spot. There. Now, we need the gears to be added probably here rather than there. It's still quite cramped. But I can then do the inserters up along here. If we do... I need to feed 3 in, don't I? I'm going to need a long... You don't need to be there. There. So I'm going to need a long-handled grabber and a... Ooh. It might not be fast enough, but I can do multiple, so it's okay. Just do 2 for the moment. Bro, why did I do that? Idiot. I keep getting the shift click wrong. I have no inserters. I should be using the... Alright, we want a long-handled one. You. And you. And then we need normal. Don't think I'll need the speedy ones, but I'll use them because that's what I have. That is too close. I'm going to need to move these over. Cease. Give me it. Give me the thing. God, you have to be standing so close to things. That's better. Oh my god, power everywhere. Did I close Discord? Are you serious? Ah, never mind. Go over there. Sit in the... Stop that. Alright, where was I? Alright, get rid of you then. Really need to learn to get rid of the inserters before I get rid of the assemblers. Don't think we need you there. Okay, good. Now they're coming out on the opposite side, which is a bit jank, but it's fine. Okay, yeah, I was just like, how can I... No, it's fine. I can use a, thingy. I'll get to it, don't worry. Instead of placing it on the belt, I'll just use a grabber. Inserter. So it can drop it on the other side. Alright. We should be good now. It's still clunky, but... it's fine. Actually, I can just do this. I keep forgetting that inserters can put things on the far side. There. Perfect. I mean, fine, it's a mix box. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Put that back. Now this box is in the way. Go figure. There we go. I only want copper wire in there, thank you. Give me that. That's probably not going to be the best spot for it anyway, but it's fine. Now I should relocate these. No, it's okay. Just it's not broken. Don't fix anything that's not broken. So now I should be right as far as that goes. I will need to double the belt production though, and that seems to be a little hamstrung here by something. Not enough gears from not enough plates. Am I thieving these plates somewhere? No? Oh my god, why did I do that? Ooh. Because we're using more for the red? Maybe I should use these plates then. These aren't being used at this point. So I need gears and plates, which coincidentally is on here. I also need to move, surprise, surprise, the box that's the one that's picking up gears. Ah, stop. That's not a good spot for a gearbox. I mean, that's not much better, but it's... I'm just getting them out of the way. I am aware, by the way, that I'm still making things too small. Like, too close together. Cease. This doesn't need to be here anymore. It's fine. I can actually just... Frick. Okay, not quite. This does still need to be there. One day I'll stop making mistakes. Until then, you guys can be entertained. There. Done. Good. Hello? Mistakes are forever. Some mistakes certainly are. That's too close. I don't like putting belts side by side like that don't need to be. That is highly problematic. What have I done now? No, see, that's not going to work. That's too squished. That is the wrong spot for a PowerPoint. That is the wrong spot for that. Actually, no, it's not. That's the right spot for that. PowerPoint. Power pole. Nope. 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 There we go. Some engine divorce. Ow, Trev. Okay, that's fine. Do I still need this? I do not. Okay. Oops, that needs to go there. Oh my god, what am I doing? We definitely don't want it running alongside this belt. I don't like doing that. There should be enough space now. There is. The only problem is this is going to try and put it on the other side of the belt, which is not an option. I think we might just swap sides. Which is going to cause a little bit of a headache for a moment. No, can't do that because of power lines. Move the power lines. I was done putting them there anyway. There we are. And yes, I know this will fill the belt. Just cut that there for a second. Oh god, why? No, this is fine. This will work. I don't need that many, but fine. This doesn't feel right. I'm not happy with this. I'm starting to get into this will do for now territory. And I'm not content with that. Alright, I gotta clear these belts. Well, this belt, I should say. Just because it works doesn't mean I'm happy with it. Now I should be able to supply all of these. My research would have just stalled for a pretty... Why aren't we getting the grey packs? What have I done? What have I broken? Ammo? Really? Not enough copper plates? Huh. I did say I needed to step up my copper plate reduction, didn't I? Only one row of this is flowing. Right, we need to replace all these with steel. I need to make steel ones. Hello? What does this symbol mean? I thought I could just straight replace them. Oh, okay. I must have pressed the ghost button instead. Sure. There we go. That should help. Alright, good. These are expandable. I can make more cable. I can make more circuit boards. I can still make more inserters or more belts. I could probably do one more of belts and one more of inserters. The symbol was the upgrade plan or another thing to look forward to once you unlock drones. Oh god. What is happening? We are not getting enough ammo. Here you go. Have some copper plates. That'll help you. And have these steel things so I don't need them. Are you... You good? Yeah, you're fine. Oh, we're also stealing it. I probably shouldn't do that. If I want the piercing rounds, I probably should make my own somewhere else. At least now my boxes for... Let's just add a cheeky little thing here so that if I want belts, I can just grab them. Yeah, at least now that I've got the boxes, I've got all these in sort of one spot. Alright, so we've doubled the red and the green, but not the grey. I keep calling these ones the science packs. They're all science packs. These are the military ones. I'm going to change this. Piercing rounds are overrated. I take that whole box and shove it in the mill size. Really? I'm scared. I'm gonna expand that anyway. I'm gonna bring these copper plates in onto this side of this belt, which I can do now, actually. I can just do it down here. There you go. Now we'll have a nice combined belt here. And I can redo the... Piercing rounds are good for new players. I don't want to lose them. Alright, now we've got a nice combined belt, so I can actually just do them along here. There. Right button. Hey, I got it right. I think these need fast inputs. Maybe. Right. Okay. Done. Done. Do. Oh my god. Ah. Anyway. That was a nice quick expansion. Sugar. Biscuits. Bastard. I need to put ammo into these as well. And I've made them too close. I'm gonna have to move them over. Hang on. Hang on. I keep forgetting about the things that need 3 inputs. I do swear I just try to avoid it on stream. Okay. Well, I'll need to have another belt along here then. That's fine. That's easy. I can just do it like this. I just put them too far over for it, that's all. There. Bruh, you make me choose it again. That's not how you do it, you idiot. There. Ooh. Probably only need the normal speed ones then. Oh, is that going to be fast enough with the long-armed one? I don't know if that's going to be quick enough. God, hang on. I did them unevenly. That was more funny than swearing, I think. Sent the image on the Discord. Oh my god! Remade it because I had biolabs in the design. Let me have a look. Wait, what are those green things? I probably don't want to know, huh? Oh, they're the different grabbers. I see. Wow, you've got the DLC, huh? Alright, I will leave that up for later reference. Thanks for that. 1 second. I need to feed... Oh. Do you just need plates? Ooh, I wish I had space. Guess I could daisy chain them. Space once again. Space is a problem. Damn it. Okay, hang on. This is easy. This is an easy fix. All I need to do is move absolutely everything. So first I need to move... I need to move this... Ooh, this might not actually work, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out as we go. We'll figure out if it's going to work. You... I was on the right one. Walls... You... I hate doing something without a plan. I hate just going, oh, I'll just figure it out as I go along. Because it generally doesn't end well. Why aren't you putting any on that belt? Oh, because you're not reaching it. Why aren't you putting any on that belt that you can't reach, idiot? There we go. It's fine, they just swapped a little bit. Let's just put that on there for now. Alright, I need to rebuild this. Okay. I'll just do 3. Oh. Ugh, this is not good. This is far too crowded. I'm only willingly doing this because I know I'm going to get rid of it. Oh my god, that... Wow. Sorry, I just saw on the Discord the... Oh my god. Stop that! That image of your whole base. That's crazy. I'll go through maybe today, maybe not today, and do channels for different games because that'll make it a bit better. For putting specific things in places. Don't put that on there. Why does everything need electricity? Oh, I'm just making a mess now. How am I supposed to get them out? Why did I do that? That wasn't supposed to go on there. They're supposed to join to the other belt. Dingus. They're supposed to go in here. I literally made a spot for them. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't say it. Leave me alone. I just finished build like this because I'm going to get rid of it. Just use undergrounds and make it good. I'm going to scale it up. And I just feel like it's going to be a waste to... Oh, no. I made it too close together. Alright, hang on. Absolutely not. This is disgusting. Unacceptable. Do not play Factorio like this. It's offensive to the game. The game did not deserve this kind of treatment. Once again, space. And me not leaving enough of it. Can you not be there? Thank you. One more image up in the Discord, then I'll be done. No, you're all good. I hate this. I might spend some time off stream fixing it. Maybe. Although I should have actually probably fixed it tomorrow. I'm putting yellow ammo in your red ammo belt. Hmm? Oh my god, I am. Hmm. Hang on, we'll have to turn it here. Thanks for the warning. Ooh, will that put it there? Will it put it on there? Thank you, Pearson. Ah. It will? Okay, good. That'll work? Okay, good, 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 good. If you've been personally offended by my Factorio playing, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Not from me. I'm like, why aren't any of the labs running? Because you're not researching anything, you idiot. Alright, let's see what we got. I can't do any of the blue ones because I haven't set up the blue science packs yet. Let's just go from the start. What's this? Belt immunity equipment. Efficiency, sure. Let's just do modules. Night vision, yes please. I like the idea of a flamethrower. Look at him go! Science labs go burr. As he's just said about room, whatever you think you need, double it and then double it again. I know I'm so bad with that. At least it's, you know, for me, This is pretty tidy, okay? This is pretty neat. And I don't mean neat as in cool, I mean neat as in tidy. So, it's fine. It's just not expandable. I mean, it's actually disgusting, but, I mean, whatever. Alright, personal battery done. Is it just me, or has my copper production slowed down? Or is it just that I'm using more of it now? It has not slowed down. Spend your streams giving the edge to play so bad. Did you look up any guides or go mostly blind? Mostly blind. I did have quite a few people who had played it, who stream and who I'm friends with or who watch my streams. So I did have quite a bit of sort of help, but also I tend to prefer to go into some games blind just for the fun of it. It's always more entertaining to watch me mess up. I think. And, it looks good. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. I didn't look up any guides. Absolutely not. I just played the tutorial, and I think that took me like 8 hours to get through all the tutorial levels. It was a stream and a half, I think. And why are we not making enough belts? No gears? Why? Not enough plates? Why? We're just not making enough plates. I see. Interesting. Fascinating. I might overflow this onto here so that we're not using quite so much, because there's a full thing of belts. There's plates here that aren't, belts need gears, you said. Yes. Gears. Yeah, these ones aren't, okay, if I use these plates and merge them on with these ones, then it won't use so many from this one, and these can go into feeding the gears. Haven't had enough time to finish Space Age yet, but I play slow. I set my space platform in the Discord, no actual base designs. That hurts my eyeballs. Why? This is complex. Thank you, Joe Schmo, for that. I have no idea what I'm looking at. From where are they getting gears? Yeah, it's getting gears. Well, theoretically it's getting gears. It's just that, not enough of them are being made because all the plates are being cannibalized by other stuff. I'm not used to SPN. I know. So, experienced players. Is it a common thing for people to set up very independent sort of factories? Like you'll have a whole iron node, for lack of a better word, like this. Is it common for people to get all of the iron out of that spot and, for example, just make plates and then ship them elsewhere to use them for things? Rather than a compound kind of thing like this where I'm using this node to make a bunch of things in one spot. Because I'm wondering if a better strategy than what I'm doing here is to make things a lot more isolated. I know that does mean that I spread out a lot more across the map, but I'm just wondering if that's more efficient and less prone to breaking. I don't know what that would be called. We're still not getting enough plates. I'm not really experienced, but yes, that is a thing of curious. Check out the main bus concept. More or less, that's more endgame though. Depends on the player and what stage you're at, but that's my thoughts on it. Once you deplete your starter node, you'll need trains to bring in iron to smelting array. Yeah. That's why I'm wondering if it's worth... So it seems like it's probably very similar to how people play Satisfactory, which is you can either just get the ore from the node and use a train to bring it to a central factory where it's all processed, or you can process it at the node and then bring those parts to a, you know, other factories and like that's not technically daisy chaining, but it is chaining, I guess. So you would take the iron ore, transport it to another factory where it's making certain things, and the main bus is best for simplicity's sake. Yeah. I'll have to look up I'll have to look up. I'll tab it. Actually, no, I won't remove that. I'll put it on this tab. I'll tab main bus and I'll have a... There's a whole tutorial on it. Good. I'll have a look at that on while I'm offline. It's also just visually pleasing to see full belts out of the basic resources. Yeah. That makes sense. I feel like this game is going to be less resource heavy on my PC than Satisfactory, because the graphics are a lot simpler and I'll be able to build at a much bigger scale, because I ended up really limited in Satisfactory with the scale. My computer was just like please, I'm tired, boss. It's better to, in my opinion, it's better to keep your smelters near your main, otherwise you need to set up new smelters every time you deplete an iron patch. That makes sense, because I guess if you smelt it at the patch, then not only do you need an iron patch there, you need a coal patch. Usually you make the raw resources first or second stage processing and then ship it in, and it'll be easier to run by far. That makes sense. So I guess I could set up a big central smelting... Well, I guess you can't, because you've got to bring... If you set up a central smelting thing, then you can transport as much iron and as much coal and as much copper and as much coal in as you need. That makes sense. Flamethrower finished. Alright. What else we got? Defenders, landmines. Is it best to just research in order? I'm not a fan of the Hobbit. This is what I love about these sorts of games, though, is that you get... Everyone has their own way of doing it, and I love that idea that I can get into a game like this and see the different methods and try the different methods and choose which one I like. And I know that, like, the Factorio community is generally, like, really nice about it. I like the fact that, you know, you're not going to get a lot... You will get some people, but you're not going to get a lot of people... If you make a choice about which way you're going to do it, you're not going to get a lot of people coming in and being like, this is a dumb way. You know? People might say, I personally find this way more efficient, but you're not going to get people being like, you idiot. I mean, you will, because it's online, let's face it. Especially if you're a girl. But, yeah, it's fun that there's different ways of arriving at the same thing. Your PC's performance will depend on how heavily you decide to use drones. Some people decide to transition away from belts entirely, and I've heard that can tax you. I love belts, though. They're so satisfying to look at. Yeah, I was just going to say about research. Would you say just do them in the order that they come up? I'm just going to do this defender because that looks neat. Factorio runs on practically everything that meets minimum drivers just as good as any other until endgame stuff. As is visible on my Twitch, oh, actually it's at the bottom of my YouTube stream as well. I am currently saving for a new PC. So I can do dual PC streaming, so I can have one run the stream and one run my game, because I have had a couple of experiences where I've loaded up a game and it crashes my PC, and that crashes everything. Absent! How are you? How's your day? Good to see you again. In order, or as you need new things, research unlocked. You won't hit a performance overhead until you get large. Well, we'll see how long that takes. Why no belt? No gear. No gear. Why no gear? No plate. Why no plate? I mean, it's just insufficient. Alright, so maybe we'll do a restructure tomorrow then. It's been a day. Oh, no, Absent. I'm sorry. That sucks. Is it work? Yeah, I think I need to do a restructure. Maybe we'll focus on that tomorrow, where I'll work on building a bit more of a sort of focused main base, because this iron node down here is not going to last forever. My back's been hurting for like 5 days now too. I'm falling apart. Bro, you are like a baby. Come on. Not a baby as in a sook. I mean a baby as in... You're so young! You could splitter the iron coming off the yellow belt assemblers and feed it into the gears. True. I think I did that, didn't I? No, I fed it into this. Oh, yeah, I could split this back and add it in. That's a good idea. After the gears have used it. So maybe here? That is a good idea, thank you. Zoom. Maybe I'll do it this way so that it goes onto the other side. There we go. That should help with the gear production. That was a great idea. Thank you, Plausible Alpaca. This is why I have you guys. The thing is, it's like, do I spend some time offline today fixing it, or do I... No, I'll do it tomorrow. I prefer to do it on stream. Belts full build more, yeah. 1 gear assembler feeds 5 red science assemblers, so you can split that belt for full production. Feeds 10. Wait. Wait, let me get into a less noisy spot. 1 gear assembler feeds 5, so you can split that belt. Oh my god, yes, of course. But it's not only feeding that, though. It's got to feed these. And it's got to feed these. 10, 5. Joe Schmo's just throwing numbers at me. Joe Schmo's like, 5, 10, 5, 10, 10, not 5. It's alright, Joe Schmo. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at you, but it's just like... It's just the verbal equivalent of my button mashing. When I press a button and it does the wrong thing, I just start mashing other buttons and being like, no, wait. Follow a robot, count 1. Okay. We'll do that. Why not? Trains can slow down faster. Laser? I can't do any of these. They're blue. I've just realized. Refined flammables. Rocketry. Personal rocket launcher for the... Personal rocket launcher for harassing enemies with rockets. Why would I harass them? Stronger explosives. Well, they do this one. Definitely need to do some trains tomorrow. I'll make a plan. Now you're thinking about ratios and maths. Yeah. It's just the nature of this kind of game. So I'll do a bit of a plan. I'll sit down and think. Absent. What is that face? I'm sorry about your back. That does suck. My back's hurting, but that's because, guess what I did, Absent? I went back to the gym for the first time in like a year and a half, and I was so anxious. It was so hard to even just walk in the door. But I've been 2 days in a row. I stopped doing it, and then it becomes this thing where it's like, it's so hard to just mentally get back, you know? But I need to do it. And I was going to cancel my gym membership. And all I had to do it was to go there and cancel it. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. And I'm like, no, I need to go back. Trains are friend. Yes, I definitely need trains. I'll do trains tomorrow. That top gear assembler only feeds the red science assemblers. Wait, what? That top gear assembler only feeds the red science assembler, so all the other assemblers can be rerouted. Oh yeah, on its own? Well, I mean, it's technically... I could move this, actually. Let's move this up here. Technically, they are rerouted by this one. I don't need the gym because I'm so jacked and strong already. I don't know about that, Absent. I've seen what you eat. I'm basically built like the Hulk. Why do I find that hard to believe? You need more than one blue arm moving gears. Here. It's picking up all the gears that come across. Oh, it's missed one. Oh, nope. I keep thinking it's going to miss one. It doesn't. My muscles need all that junk food to stay big. It sounds like something my husband would say. In fact, I'm pretty sure he has said something like that. All those triple party cheeseburgers. Yeah, sandwiches. Triple party cheeseburgers. You could call them party cheeseburgers. Once you start stealing and redirecting, she's talked about expanding building. Yeah, I'm gonna change all this tomorrow anyway. The only reason I'm not is because I need to go soon. I probably should go in about 15-20 minutes. I want to redo this. I want to change this. I think I'll pick a different... Where's a good spot? I need a nice clear spot to do a base, and I'm going to do it properly with concrete and paths and... yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter if it's not peak efficiency, although... I could just thieve some more from here too. No, that's not going to necessarily help. There is still not enough plates. Sorry, I was just making sure none of them were stone assemblers. I could steal from here too. Let's do that, because this isn't all being used. Right. Thank you. Un plat. Let me just get this little... Thank you. Give me that. Give me the coal. Thank you. There we go. Maybe that'll do it. Once you unlock trains, it's a natural time to start a new main base from scratch. Yeah. This has been a good... The plan... Has anyone shared the cheat sheet with you? No, they haven't. If you're on the Discord, pop it on over there. Just the reason I'm asking for stuff to get put in the Discord is if stuff gets linked in chat, I'm gonna lose it. Not as in go crazy. I mean, I'll literally lose whatever you've linked me to. But yeah, if you want to chuck it in the Discord, if you're in there, that would be helpful. Blah, blah, blah. She's gonna go crazy. Short trip. I've crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats, they make me crazy. Dish out some knuckle sandwiches. I am not a violent person, Absent. You know this. I'm a big baby. Yes, as I was saying, once you unlock trains, it's a natural time, as Alpaca said. The plan for this, when I started making it, was never for this to be a permanent base. This was going to be just a research base. Just a whole bunch of stuff to get a heap of research out of the way to get me started so I can build Google Factorio cheat sheet. You might have low power. Mm? Why do I always do that? I always click on the production menu for power. Oh. Well then. Rip bozo. Let's go fix that. Turn that to Absent. Don't be pushy. Ignore Absent. He's a jerk. Uh-oh. Alright, yeah, hang on. How many boilers... how many steam engines can a boiler feed again? Someone remind me of the boiler to steam engine ratio, because I've forgotten it again. Need that cheat sheet. Oh man, yeah, that was funny. I looked at it, I'm like, interesting. Could tell because the arms were derping. 2 engines for each boiler. Okay, so we're fine. Yeah, I looked at it and I'm like, ah, yes, I see. Very interesting. Wait, I need a gap between these ones. It's always good in a game like this. Oh, I don't want that many pipes. It's always funny in a game like this where you're like, I'm gonna check how my power's going, and your reaction is, oh, I see. Very interesting. There we go. What are you doing there? Can I put you there? Right, get off. I've forgotten how to remove things from here. There we go. Right. Excuse me for 1 second while I... Yes, yes, I know you're not connected to the power. You will be. Just be patient. There we go. That should be totally for... Oh dear, that's still not great. Wes! How are you? I kept looking for more Schedule 1 streams and there weren't any. I thought you were addicted. That's a little still close for comfort. Especially if I'm wanting to be expanding tomorrow. That's not ideal. I've got so much coal. I can add heaps more. I can't. Oh, I forgot to add the boilers back to here. Whoa, autosave. Can you not screw me like that? Hey, Wes, I recognize you from somewhere, I think. I need more pipes. For pipes, I need more other things. That's fair. I'll leave you the Factorio cheat sheet. I'll leave you to share the fact. Yeah, okay. Absent. There you go. Now it's your problem. What do I need for these? Well, well, well. What have we here? Yoink. Yoinkity yoink yoink. I'm gonna need more than that, aren't I? Let's just take all of them. Yeah, you tell him. If he's gonna be cheeky, you tell him where to go. I would like you to not do that, thank you. Get off the... Yes. There. Now am I gonna be short of plates again for a minute? Doing a co-op Schedule 1 stream. Co-op schedule. I can't speak. I am absolutely useless today. Wait, how many how many boilers can one water pump do again? So it begins more base, more power. More base needs more power, which needs more coal. The cycle never ends. He's not good at this game, but don't tell him I said that. He's only much better than me. It wouldn't be difficult to be better than me. I only just started. Be nice. A lot? Like 200? Okay, so I'm fine. I'm in the clear for ages then. Can I please has more? Alright, fine. We'll connect up the power while I wait. Go closer. Yep. There we go. I love the noises they make. Very satisfying. What the heck did you do? I've done so much Schedule 1 off stream that it's absolutely... I've done more off stream than I did on stream. I think I did I do 2 streams or 3? I don't even remember. And now I've done like another 20 hours or something, I don't know. You have a decent overhead. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're all good. We're safe then. Schedule 1, I'm doing a spreadsheet on Excel. Where's just use the calculator. It used to be 20 before the fluid rework. Ah. 1 belt of coal can only fit... Ooh, yeah, that's going to be my problem, isn't it? After I've done this. It's going to be the coal. Bruh. I need 1 more. Thank you. Alright. There. No. There. Now our power should be... Okay, that's beautiful. That's perfect. That should give me well enough headroom for... expansion. For now. It'll be fine. How much power is that going to cut off if I break this? Literally none. See, these are 16k. These still have so much left. Now, I want to think about where I want to build a main base because I don't think I want to do it there. Because there's iron and nonsense. Maybe alongside the water? Near the power? The calculator doesn't show the name of it or if another seed or ingredient would make that is true. Right, where would be a good spot? I'm assuming that explosives are a way to mass clear trees. You want to find a big open space with no cliffs. I don't want to go too... I mean, this will be a big open space. These are cliffs, I'm presuming. These light-coloured lines. So I'm kind of in a good open space. Those are cliffs, okay. Scorps has more experience, ready to head to space, and has been for months. You're making steady progress and learning better design principles. Oh, that's alright. I tend to take games slow. I think grenades are good for mass clearing trees. Doesn't need to be close. I'd prefer it to be. I don't want to travel. Yeah, I do. That is something that people should know if you're watching me. I do tend to take my time with games. Explosives are an intermediate. Alright, hang on. Let's just check and make sure everything's still producing okay. Oh, the science things look like they're keeping up. I gotta finish up soon, guys. I got some stuff I gotta do. We're at 4.5 hours. These day streams are shorter, unfortunately. I can't even do long ones this weekend, because on one day of the weekend we've got an election and I have to vote. And on the next, because it's compulsory here, and on the next day I've got to take a kid to a birthday party. So I can't even, usually I do longer streams on the weekend, but I can't this weekend. Explosives do nothing on their own. I want a grenade. Someone give me a grenade. Whoa. Hang on a second, I gotta unscramble this. There we go. Oh, look what it gave me. It gave me some grenades. And now that you've unlocked power, you have enough gears. Yeah, it's actually working now. See, I'm used to satisfactory power outages, which is where if you don't have enough power, everything just turns off. I'm not used to this, where stuff just quietly starts underproducing. How do I throw a grenade? Oh. Grenade cannot be used as a weapon. That might be one of the stupidest sentences I've ever seen. That is literally the only purpose of a grenade. I know it means I can't use the grenade as a weapon, but just say it like that. Can I shoot the trees? Trees are the true enemy. Grenades are fine, not explosives. Right click with the green circle to throw. Okay, hang on. But I just like grenades cannot be used as a weapon. I'm used to satisfactory math. Where? Right click within the green circle to throw. Okay. Okay. Oops, I hurt myself. Billy. Can I? Okay, it is going to be more effective for me to just do those by hand. Oh, this is satisfying. I should do this one on days when I'm in a bad mood. Ow, my face. Oops. Blew up my gun turret a little bit. Oops. Wait to get the flamethrower. I have a, did I already research it? I did. Could make engine units. Oh, you're done, are you? Trees also consume a lot of pollution. Oh, I was damaging my belt. Whoopsie. Never mind. Yeah, but I'm gonna build a base here, so rip. Okay. Well, we have enough of everything now, so it's fine. I'm just gonna bit more research done and then finish up. As much as I like bots, grenade-based landscaping will never not be satisfying. Mindless destruction. What did I need bricks? Oh god, why have I got all these plates? Landmines. Do I have construction robots? Rocketry, energy shield. Sure, we'll do that. I like this one. I can't do anything more. Maybe I'll just try and finish up the science. Oh god. Why is it taking so long? Oh, no, it's not. Why is it taking so long? It takes more than 10 seconds. Ow, my ankle. I haven't moved around during the stream enough today. I got up once and it's been 4.5 hours. It is so bad for you. Don't do that. I'm going to remove that. Where is my steel boxes? Yes. Those there. Gonna start filling a thing up with walls. How long is bad to sit? What's the general thing? It's like no more than half an hour. Don't forget you need 24 blue assemblers since you doubled your science production. To be honest, I'm probably gonna tear all this down tomorrow and start over. Yeah. Why aren't you making grenades? Where are my grenades? Why is there coal on my gear belt? Wait. Why are there gears on my coal belt? Did I not? That's so weird that I didn't filter that. Excuse me while I remove these gears from my coal belt. I accidentally joined those on. I need both of those on that one, don't I? Okay. How did that function for so long without breaking? Because hasn't that been like that for ages? I should just do right gears. I don't know why I picked... There we go. Give me that. Stop that. Cease. No, I need gears and plates. Excuse me for 1 second. No. What am I? No. I'm so sorry for anyone watching this. Please don't scream. It's okay. No, no, no. There. I'm screaming. You're always screaming, Absent. That doesn't have anything to do with me. I had a gears... That's true. The gears shortage was hiding the problem. And this is why I like using belts. Because you can see when something is in the wrong spot. Alright, I think we're good now. How long was that gear shortage going on? Jesus. Alright, I shouldn't say this. I really shouldn't say this, and you're all gonna say, no! But... I'm surprised I haven't been attacked more yet. And before you say it, I know I shouldn't say that, because we all know what's gonna happen now. But... Same, yeah, it's weird. I'm surprised your radars haven't found the base that attacked you earlier. Well, they don't cover that much. It's weird because they attacked me and then I built more, making more pollution, and I haven't been attacked again since Famous Last Words. Now you've done it? Yes, see. Exactly. Yeah, but they attacked me that once. I'm now making more pollution and they haven't been back. At least I don't think they have, because there's... None of this ammo has been used. It's weird. And it makes me uneasy. Pollution hasn't gotten... Well, Wes, you weren't here earlier. I got attacked once. Over here. They broke things here. And I went over there and put the turrets, and I've built a lot more since then. And nothing has been there. You can check in the production report whether there are any nest absorbing pollutions. Ooh. Ooh. This is interesting. Pollution absorbed by damage. Okay, so it damages the trees. Wow, that's cool. They will do sneaky sneak attack. They will. Oh no, look at how many trees I've killed. Oh, what a shame. Okay, anyway. Production, consumption. Tiles. Uh-oh. Is this how far the pollution is going? Is this how much that it's expanding by? If there are any nests under consumption on the right side, that means you'll get... So there's none under consumption. So why did they attack me? They have an active scanning range that updates, yeah, chunk by chunk. Without looking around yourself, you'll eventually have an updated map. Yeah, it's just so weird that there's none now in there. I'm gonna go sit in a massage. That sounds good, Absent. I hope your back feels better soon. Yeah, there's none under consumption. Just trees and tiles. The what? What are you saying the what to? How on earth? Hmm? There were some red dots close to the red cloud on the map. Eh? Here? The ants can move. Yeah, maybe they moved. Maybe they moved away. They were like, these neighbors suck. Ooh. Considering how small of a base I've made, I'm making a lot of pollution. This isn't a lot, is it? You're gonna be like, that's not a lot. What are you talking about? Those to the west will be your new friends soon. Well, that is a spot where I do have some turrets. Not a lot. I probably should You got the achievements for polluting a nest. No net meh. For polluting a nest. How no nets have been well, that's the thing. They attacked me and it was like pollution has it came up and said pollution has reached aliens. That's not like I knew that was coming. The pollution has reached aliens or aliens attacking you because pollution has reached them or something. And they attacked over near my power in French. But they haven't been back. They tend to expand over time, and during their expanse may come across the pollution cloud. Yeah, but do they come across, like, do they move into an area, come across, unless it was just some wandering ones? But it did say a nest. They don't move nests, do they? They don't pick up their nests and move them. Oh god, there's some big nests. And then you're all going to say, that's not big, and I'm going to be like, I know, but it's big to me. This is not enough turrets to protect me. They move and grow new nests. Yes, I know. I know, but the point is that they attacked me and it said I polluted a nest, but they haven't been back. Like, if they actually had it polluted, like, if they were actually getting polluted. They do wander. Yeah. It must have just been a wandering one. But then how did I get the achievement for polluting a nest? That's why Joe Schmo's losing his mind. Whoop. Sorry, that was louder than the radar beep. Maybe. They start new nests, but they don't move their existing ones. Then how did I pollute one and not continue to pollute it? Unless it just touched it. Maybe there's one somewhere here and it just nudged it a little. A little. Spiders do kind of wander as part of starting a new nest, but I don't think wandering spiders can consume pollution. Yeah, that's the weird thing. Well, Joshmo was here and saw it, so I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's nice to see the science labs all happy. What is this tips and tricks that I haven't looked at? Gate over rail. Oh, that's cool. Neat. That is strange. To be honest, might want to do a perimeter check. I don't even know what my perimeter is. It's so weird. That they haven't been back at all. Because that was hours ago too. Like, that was like, what? At least 2 hours ago. From what I've experienced before, once they start attacking, they do not stop. I mean, they might, but I haven't experienced it. We have way too many copper plates now. I thought my production was a problem. It was just my power all this time. Joe Schmo, I sent a pollution image in Discord. I can't see any image. I just see your text. Okay, well, how are we going with that research? Refined flammables 1. It was at least 2 hours ago. Yeah, it was. It's so weird. Oh, there we go. Oh, that is a little bit of pollution. Why is there artillery tank, right tank, left tank, Spidey? I just closed Discord again. Idiot. Open it. All time, no pollution absorbed by nests. Achievement, it stinks and they don't like it. Achieved. Oh, is that in... Wait. Huh? Where do you... Here we go. Yeah, that was what came up, wasn't it? That was her names and stuff I kept losing track of. Earned 9 of 59. How have I been playing this for like only 20 or something hours? Wait, where's my Steam? Factorio. How have I been playing this for only 13 hours and I've already got 1/6 of the achievements? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. It stinks and they don't like it. What the heck is a spider I don't want to know. Weird. I don't know. It's funny to see someone who's got like 2,500 hours in the game saying, I don't understand. I wonder if it's worded wrong. It's like, it doesn't necessarily have to necessarily be a nest. Well, it mustn't be a nest or they would have attacked me again, surely. You would think. This is Spidey and here's a Spidertron. Oh, he's so cute. That's the thing that I saw in the menu and I was like, I don't like the look of that. Sorry, I'm just setting up a Factorio channel on the Discord. Alright, cool. So we now have a Factorio channel in the Discord. She has the achievement. It's sort of a moot point. She's not being attacked now. Yeah, but I know, but it makes me uneasy. Not knowing. Yeah, I've just added a Factorio channel in the Discord. So if you want to put anything up on there, you can chuck it in there. Don't worry about the stuff that you've already shared. That's fine. I'll start up. I might actually move it. Oh no, that'll be fine. I'll put channels in there for different games so that people can hop on there. Where's it? Are you in the Discord? Do you use Discord? Yeah, so that for different games we don't get it all muddled up. I'm gonna have to finish up, I think. Oh my gosh, it's 1:45. Okay. I'll do another 10 minutes. We'll make it 5 hours. Joe Schmo, time played, total 3,140 hours. I don't think I have ever played a game for that many hours, but I do have children and a lot of hobbies, so and I don't have that much time. I've only got the one that I've got the most hours in on Steam at the moment is Satisfactory, which is 60 something. Satisfactory. Where are you? 663.3 hours. That is the most hours I've got in that. I would have more hours than that in, like, Minecraft. And over the course of my life, I would have more hours than that in Age of Empires. And probably other things, which I can't think of off the top of my head right now. Roller Coaster Tycoon. But none of that. I don't... Roller Coaster Tycoon on Steam, I don't think I've got many hours in. But back in, like... I have 81 hours. Back when I was a kid. When it came out in like 2000. I guess it's possible. Sorry, Plausible Alpaca. I only just saw that. I've got 11k in just Minecraft Bedrock. I don't even know how to check. How do you find out how many hours you have in Minecraft? But I played like back from 2012, so I also had Pocket Edition. So now I'll read Plausible Alpaca's message. I guess it's possible the achievement is bugged and the attack wasn't triggered by pollution. Sometimes spiders will try to start a nest on top of your base. Oh my god, and it causes an attack. I've got just over 1k hours in Val. I haven't played Valheim. I do need to. I'm gonna do another like 9 minutes, and then I'm gonna have to finish up for the day because I got to do some stuff, and then I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll. I don't know what I'm gonna think about what to do. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. You've just got me to 100 followers on Twitch. Thank you so much. Oh, that was loud. Thank you. For anyone watching over on YouTube, if you do use Twitch, pop on over there and chuck me a follow. It's more fun. Thank you so much. You have... Rev has 882.8 hours in Satisfactory. Hey, nice. I'll have more soon. When 1.1 comes out later this year, I'll do it again. I've got... so many. I have too many games. I either have too many or not enough. And I spread myself thin over all of them. I wonder how loud that alert was for you guys, because it was extremely loud in my ears. Why are you not making them faster? Wait, why aren't you making? Oh, no walls? Oh my god. Why? Oh, because half of them are going in here? I mean, fine. Whatever. I don't know, I saw that I had 11k once and freaked out about it. I've been playing since 2010 and Bedrock wasn't even in existence yet, so who knows total. It could be one of those things where I could look at it and I'd think, oh, I'm gonna have heaps, and then look at it and be like, oh, that's actually not that much. Let's queue all these science ones. Science ones. All these ones that I can do. I might wrap up, actually. I'm hungry, and I need to do some things, and then I'm busy this afternoon. I really appreciate everyone new who's come along today. You guys have been super helpful. Everything's blocked. Look at it, it's all backed up. I could have done more than this. So, plans for tomorrow. I think I might leave this running until we use up what's there. And then I might think about starting a new base. I think I'll build it around... should I build it around the power? Because the power's eventually going to go all the way along here. With that water. Although the coal will run out. This does look like a nice sort of area to start for a starter base. The area to the south looks pretty good. Yeah, I could expand down out this way. We've got a decent chunk of copper down there as well. Maybe we'll start from below these nodes here and go down. That's not... there's some iron there. I might actually pop some miners on that. Alright, let's take some notes. I'll make some notes for tomorrow. I'll start a base down there, I think. And I'm gonna have to set up some trains and things, but I still need to be making sure I'm making materials here. I'll just keep doing the research I can. We just won't probably do the blue research yet. I've probably got enough to get started on a bit of a base. There's a tiny patch of iron that's in the way. Yeah, I think what I'll probably just mine that out. And I mean, I can sort of go to the left of it a bit. We can start to the left of it. But it is a pretty clear area. Ratios for science, 5, 6, 5, 12, 7, 7. Chuck that in the Discord for me if you could, Joe Schmo, so I can refer back to it. That would be helpful, thank you. Yeah, I can do down towards here. This would serve more as a sub-factory where the main starter base could expand south. Yeah. Like, this is alright to keep going until this iron and coal and stone runs out. I mean, the iron will run out first. This coal should serve my... Ooh, there's only 328k left. I need to be thinking about power. Like, future power as well. Why can I see no coal around here, by the way? Should I be thinking about power storage? Oh. Chemical plants. I did have power storage, didn't I? Oh my goodness, there's so much going on here. I need to look through, sorry, I'm just going to look through at all these things that I've researched that I have no idea what they are. Chemical plants, oil refineries, basic oil processing. could have sworn I did power storage. Did I not? That's the wrong tree. There it is. There we go. Electric energy accumulators. Accumulator. Boop, boop, boop. Is this something I have to make elsewhere? Oh, personal battery. Portable solar panel. Energy shield. Do I not have the accumulator? Oh, there they are. What are they under? Production? Oh, right there. So, batteries. What do we need for those? Sulfuric acid. Okay, so we need sulfur. Oh, okay. Well, that's... There's no sulfur here. I'm gonna have to explore more, aren't I? Accumulators are meant to be paired with solar panels, yeah. I know the coal only, it's the same as Satisfactory. It only makes power as it's needed. Make a mall that automates red belts and... Oh, red belts, yes. And derivatives. Miners, assemblers... Blah, 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 blah. Fast inserters, long inserters, chemical plants, both pipes, radars, rails... Yeah, that is true. Supply mall. I'll write that down. So maybe that should be... Would you say... a supplier mall would make a good start for that base that I'm going to build, like the first thing that I should build for it. Because I mean, I need those things to build everything else, so it would make sense to start with a mall that everything like that can be made and delivered to. And would one assembler of each be enough? We're going to start running out of coal. You need petrochem and stuff before you make accumulated sulfur is made by water and petroleum. Oh, okay, cool. I'm thinking in Satisfactory terms again. Yeah. Alright, well, I don't think there's much more I can do right now. I'll probably just... That's everything that I can do without the blue science packs. So I think what I'll do is I'll call it for the day. It's been 5 hours. I gotta get some other stuff done. I gotta pick up my kids. When is the last time you drank something? Just now. Yeah. Tomorrow I'll be back, same time. So make sure you're subscribed on YouTube or you're following me over on Twitch. So that you'll get alerted to that. I'm only probably going to do 2 Factorio streams this week, so I'll do tomorrow and that'll probably be it. I do have a free day, I think, on my schedule that I haven't decided on yet. Yeah, the 6th. But we'll see. After that, so we're going to do Factorio tomorrow, Schedule 1 for the next 2 days after that, Anno. And then I want to check out the new Supermarket Simulator updates. And then I've got one free day and I haven't figured out what I'm going to do. When was the last time you drank something that was mostly water? Just then. Before that was the last hydrate by Emperor 4 hours ago. Shut up. Anyway. Yes, the base. You should make it in this base, then using that stuff to make another mall in your new base using your new resources. Alright, that's a good plan. So then, yeah, I'll start that tomorrow. We'll do a mall tomorrow. And we'll just make that the aim for the day to do that. And I might be able to achieve more, but maybe not. We will see. And I'll have a train station there to bring stuff. And... yeah, well, see, this is why you guys need to be over on Twitch, so you can press the hydrate button. And remind me to drink water, because I forget. I've had an energy drink and a Coke. And, like, okay, to be fair, a bit of water. I need more than that. yeah, we'll do them all tomorrow, and then we'll see how we go from there. Oh dear, the coal's going to dry up. I've got so much, though. It's fine. But, yes, anyway, thank you for everyone who came along today. Let me see... 1 second. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. All right. If you're over on Twitch, please stay put for 1 second. All right, there we go. I'm not going to raid out because there's not enough people over on Twitch, unless everyone who's on YouTube wants to jump over, but probably not. Oh, that one's done too. I might do some offline tonight on this. Maybe not. I probably should take care of my responsibilities, but we'll see. But thank you for coming along. Thank you for the new follows and the new subscribers and all of the help. If you are not in the Discord already, pop one over to there. And put anything you want to tell me or discuss about it or talk with each other in the Factorio channel. And that's about it, I think. But we'll be back tomorrow. So that's enough for now. It's been productive. I think I've achieved quite a bit today. And we've achieved a lot of research, which is going to help me to set up a bit better base. Really appreciate everyone's help. It's been great having you guys, but I'm going to head off. So, awesome. Thank you for the Discord. Look, no problem, Rev. Make sure you get over there and chat. That's about all. I'll see you back tomorrow for more Factorio. So, thanks, guys. We'll catch you in the morning. Wait.